and Mary something. It's the 5th day of what, February. Not to date this episode or anything. I don't think I touched this. It's the last time we hopped off. I think I've put everything back in its place, you know? Sleep just a few hours. Come on. Armor is 98.98. I have 3 uses of 90 glue on me. I should buy another. Or 4 duct tape. That's fine. There's a mission happening. Damn, they just don't sell the IRX, sniper, scope anymore. I don't know what the fuck happened. Alright, well, we gotta talk to Beard. We'll drink this and we'll eat one of these. Oh, these could actually go bad. I didn't realize that. Holy shit. Alright, what do you gotta say? We gotta find Strelok.
Как говорится, добро пожаловать на борт нашего болотного ледокола.
Search and rescue in Zatin by the ranger station. Okay.
Найдешь артефакты? Заглядывай, посмотрим.
Anybody got any tasks over by the ranger station we could do as well? I'm not giving you my epinephrine shots. You must be completely psycho. I would give you my Russian tobacco if I had more of it, but... Any movies you want while you're still at it? Can you put, No, I don't know. I'm sure I'm just gonna, like, binge watch everything you've put up anyway. Maybe if you could slap, good luck with that, right? Though they all, like, huge, super long movies. Insanely depressive, dystopian, Russian sci-fis. Speaking of Russian sci-fis, there's over 100 new ones. Let's go. I might try to get my friends over to watch Stalker, because they're into it, and my brother really wants to watch that Jim Jarmusch movie, Dead Man. So if you could throw Stalker and Dead Man up, you could probably take down the horror movies that are up if you haven't already done that. Like The Void and the other stuff. Not that it's ever bad to have The Thing or more horror movies up. Oh, there are 3 different Masters of Stalkers. You can watch a different one this time. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I don't even remember what the last one I watched was. Where the fuck did I get shot from? Who the fuck killed me last time? Just another wanderer in the zone, I guess. Dude, I always enjoy this. I always enjoy this. These are always like... Oh my god. See, I kind of like the more yellowy look to it because I know, like, it's because it got ruined. Well, like, the film got ruined while going through. I don't know how I feel about the straight, like, black and white look of, like, the first one and the last one, right? I think it has some kind of, like, special... God, it is crazy, though. And then some of the shots are in color because they're the shots they had to go back and redo. I mean, the Criterion Collection one just looks really good. As always. I love when we get to see that though. Like wildly different. What was the one that we were looking at that was the Titanic, and it was what aspect ratio of the movie like lets you see what's her face's boobs more? And people, there was a huge argument about which one was better. Am I crazy? Was that something we were talking about like a year and a half ago? Sounds familiar. I feel like we were talking about it because it was like one of the shots like is in such a squashed ratio it completely cuts off like the bottom half the screen. It's probably an open matte version or something, yeah. I want that item. Also, it's not an item. Dude, who the fuck did I get shot by last time? I'm gonna run out of roof here. Should get quite a bit of roof. looks like we're going in. I like that there's a scientist in this building, but it's also always filled with monolith. I do have this guy's quest that I gotta do. Oh my god. Okay, of course, like, when I finally decide to push up, that's when all the heavy armored guys come walking around the corner where I could have seen them down the hallway. Just gotta be more patient sometimes. I actually think maybe they didn't spawn in until I walked into the building, but... That means if we walk over here, we should see this guy. Should come through this side right here. Why am I doing this? There, I saw the scientist in the window over there. That was cool. Well, are you fucked? They're really making a fun mission for us today, huh? They're really gonna spawn 2 of these giant... Like, this is where I'm like, fuck, man. We just gotta get a better shotgun, man. My shotgun's fine. I gotta get upgrades for my shotgun. That's the thing. It's a great shotgun. I don't want to hear anybody say that the Saiga 12K tactical is not a good shotgun. Though the FA would be better. I'm not disputing that. Dude, why were you just in a room with this guy, man? I jumped up. I thought that was your fucking loner bodyguard. No, you're bodyguarded by an expert sin member. Open map means the letterboxing is removed, so that it's not intended aspect ratio, but you get the full film image. You look pretty fucked up. Definitely not in the director's vision. Yeah. I can imagine. I can imagine.
Меняю магазин. Ты не коснешься монолита. Ты не скроешься от... Смена магазина!
Oh my god. this fucking sucks. Holy fuck, the guy's made out of fucking adamantium. I did look up some Terraria stuff for us, though the wiki's not much help because I feel like half the items we found like haven't appeared on the wiki, or some of the items we found haven't appeared on the wiki because like it's just not up to date. But yeah, I'm gonna try to set up a mimic farm between this stream and the next stream, and then we can farm some mimics. Still radioactive over here, man. Smoke a camel, or I'm gonna start. Next to the other camel. God, I can't see anything. It's so dark in there. Some good parts on those guns. Not that I feel like I'm gonna use that. The M4. God, this place sucks. This gun is fantastic right up until I run out of ammo for it, and then I gotta spend like $100 million getting ammo for it again. Well, I want to go in there. But I also want to quick save before I go in there, because I know there's another guy. Alright. Big money. Big game. Alright. We got him. That was a pointless grenade. But he has the replacement grenade on him. And there's another guy here. God damn it. Are you fucking serious? Is there a mission happening? No? What is this sound effect that I'm hearing here? And I'm all shook now. This is not radioactive over here. This doesn't count as a friendly base. Where's the last guy? He was in this room somewhere. He was guarding this guy. He shot at me when I walked in. Just fail the story mission right now by capping this guy. I don't know where those giants went, but I don't really want to know. It wasn't you. This is where I always wish, like, we had the Tarkov variable crouch. I'm a big variable crouch, variable speed Andy, okay? Oh, I wish I had the Tarkov one. It's like, yeah, the Arma one, you know? I know what everybody's talking about, okay? Don't get me wrong. Tarkov didn't do it first. Fuck you. You sucking cock. The fuck did he go? Oh, there he is. That was a total waste. That was a huge... It was a waste! Your ears are burning. Was it loud? Put a fucking shotgun on him. No. Just get me out of your inventory, okay. We're going back home. The cocksucker line making me think of Deadwood. Yeah, I still gotta watch that. I've been pounding through the Addams Family. Because there's a lot of it. And it's pretty nice. Some of it's like cringe, like 60s TV. But for the most part, it's actually pretty good. There's some good jokes in there. I don't know. There's some nice setups and... Like, there's some eye rolling. Like, there's a lot of eye rolling while watching it. But it's, like, not, like, the kind of eye rolling where you're like, oh, my God, I can't believe it. It's like, oh, really? You made that joke? I can't believe that's the connection that they're making in this show, you know? Like, it's kind of nice. I've been enjoying it. But, yeah, we should play, some... Vermintide at some point. I don't know. Might be kind of nice. You're coming with me, right? Alright. Ready to get you back here. I just wasted 3 rounds for the Barrett. I think I had 20 rounds. Oh, that's right. We got more off one guy I killed. That's right. We got like 8. Who the fuck is this? Oh. Ecologist. Okay. Orange is ecologist. Did not know that. Maybe they change color depending on, like, the far closer to red they are, the closer to allies they are, but that just seems weird. Nah, because these guys are yellow and I'm maxed. It's just loner as ecologist.
Ну, здорово.
No,
Какими судьбами на нашу
здорово.
посудину?
You know? Yeah. Spagili. Toujours ça. I think that's actually Polish. Our place is getting de-asbestos this weekend. You've been living in an asbestos kingdom. Right, you gotta get closer to this guy so I can turn the mission in. I must have already. Oh, now I gotta meet with Sidorovich. Okay. Oh, I see. I can see them on the map now. That's actually kind of nice. Let's actually, before we do this, let's go get this experimental weapon. This sounds really fun. We also have a mission from the military guy to go to X8 over here, which sounds fucking terrifying. So I'm gonna wait to do that. But let's go do this living weapon, experimental weapon thing. It sounds kind of fun. Get the Gauss rifle, maybe. I doubt that they'll just let me use the Gauss rifle when I get it. Though that'd be kind of cool if I could get the Gauss rifle and then start using it. Man, asbestos is a wild thing. That's one of those, so the Addams family, right? There's actually still a living member from, like, the 60s Addams family, and it's Gomez. He's still alive at, like, 97 or something like that. He's the oldest living, the only living member of the Addams family show. But he carried cigars in the show in his pocket, and they kept burning holes through it, so they gave him an asbestos-lined pocket that he'd smoke his cigars out of. And he's the oldest living guy. Like, somehow he has just, like, managed to, like, stave off the waning effects of asbestos. Yeah, and is the oldest living cast member. And you're like, how the fuck? What? That sucked. Yeah, even the kids are dead. They all died really young. And by really young, I mean like in their 40s. I think one of them died in a car crash. I don't know what happened to the other one. But I just thought that was wild. You forgot Gomez was John Aston, yeah. What else has he been in? I don't remember seeing much stuff with him in it. Is he more of like a TV guy, and that's why I haven't seen a lot of him? Oh, dude, I'm just fucking whiffing all my money. So painful. I can't get these rounds back. I don't have any gunsmithing tools here. So if it comes to that, like, we're just out of ammo for this. I gotta look and see if I can buy an exosuit repair kit so I could repair an exosuit helmet and wear it, because that seems like it would be pretty sweet. I'd definitely like to repair an exosuit helmet. Sometimes there's guys here. Spartacus.
Мужик, ты оружие-то спрячь.
He's Sean Astin's daddy. I'm losing it here now. Now you've lost me. I've definitely seen stuff with Sean Astin in it. The name sounds familiar. I'd have to look at a picture of these guys. And I'd be like, oh, of course it's this guy. Holy fuck, I knew you were around here. Just get the fuck out of me. Just get the balls off me, bro. My balls got... Oh my god. Oh. Well, I guess that's fine. Oh, we have a lot of dogs to loot. Not that I think they're gonna have anything good on them. I should just loot it all and dump them all. Samwise Gamgee, motherfucker. See, that's why I know. Holy fuck. I'm like, I've seen that name recently. Holy fuckamole. The true hero, Lord of the Rings. Well, the fucking actor's name, okay? Come on. It's not that bad. People always get on you for that shit, man. Holy crap, man. You'll forget the name of one Star Wars character and people will fucking excommunicate you. You are out of the cult. You are no longer allowed. The Eagles. Hardly a minor character. No, I'm not saying it's a minor character. I'm saying I fucking, just because I didn't remember the actor's name. Dude, that's a lot of guys over there. We can line them up for a double headshot. I don't even think you can pen headshots. No, Lord of the Rings is way cooler than Star Wars. I think Star Wars is fine. I'm very picky and choosy with it. I like To be fair, though, I like George's vision of Star Wars more than I like the fucking nerd vision of Star Wars, where George's vision of Star Wars is like, sound like an alien would sound, you know? Sound how you think an alien would sound. Like, we don't need to make another language. He's just making something that's dumb and creative. But then everybody's like, oh, we gotta, like, decipher what made-up language he's trying to make a real language out of it. Like it's Dune or something, or like it's fucking Star Trek. And he's like, just literally making aliens to throw at you and just weird shit on screen. And I appreciate that. I appreciate just having some weird fucking shit on screen. Yeah, George didn't give a fuck. He's calling them beam swords and stuff, and it's all the chuds that have come out and been like, oh my god, I can't believe you don't know who fucking Gumgadawa is. And you're like, ah, oh, fuck, dude. And he's like, he's the guy that took the 7th Battalion with the clones on planet Chumching, you know? And you're like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Like, Admiral Tarkin, okay. Peter Cushing, I got it. I'll remember that. Oh, shit, we brought him back as a fucking CGI guy, you know? Oh, didn't you not know that, Bombad, fucking Jar Jar Binks is actually, you know... It's like, fuck, dude. He made Jar Jar Binks because he wanted to annoy everybody. What do you think? Like, everybody hates Jar Jar Binks because he's annoying. Bro, that's the whole point of Jar Jar Binks. It worked, bitch. You fell for his trap. Oh my god, I'm just blowing all this ammo. And that's why Obi-Wan is canonically from Stu John. Yeah. Jon Stewart asked him where Obi-Wan was from. Yeah. I love that shit, man. And people are too, like, they read too much into it, man. Oh, you can't have this spaceship at this time because it wasn't manufactured at the right time, like in the timeline of shit. And it's like, oh, you know, that it's just all this crap. And it's like, man, fuck, dude, just chill out. It's like space opera. It's like trying to add too much detail to fucking The Fifth Element. It's like, bro, it's The Fifth Element. Oh my god, he nailed it. I'm getting circled around. I hear a guy over here. Yep. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I level 1% HP. Grumdunga gadungo. Ajamba gunga wumba. You know, and it's like, yeah, dude, we gotta break down what the fuck Boss Binka was saying, dude. It's like, man, it's a fucking... That's why I appreciate that, like, Star Wars has dumb shit. Like, there's atmosphere and space and stuff. Because it's like... George didn't give a fuck, man. George's like, I'm trying to make a show, and if it breaks the laws of physics, who gives a fuck? It's a sci-fi fucking space opera about guys that, you know, jaded individuals that think they're fucking holier than thou leaders of the world falling to, like, new age fascism or something. It's like the Hobbit movies more than Rings of Power. Yeah, amen. I didn't. Rings of Power kind of sucked. I thought Rings of Power is pretty bad. And I think The Hobbit, yeah. I think knowing the story behind how The Hobbit was made, where they like made Guillermo del Toro start making The Hobbits and then brought Peter Jackson in halfway through without a script and told him to finish it. And his whole like battle with actually trying to finish that stuff makes me go, wow, these movies are so much better than I thought they were, just because I didn't expect, he struggled so hard, yeah. He did not want to do them. So I feel for Peter a little bit. And I think even a lot of the actors talk about how filming The Hobbit was just like the worst experience they've had. That being said, for as fucked up as it seemed like everything was, they're fine movies. I think they're fine. They came together all right. I mean, they're nowhere near as good or as technical as Lord of the Rings, but I don't know how you're gonna follow something like that up. Like, it's Lord of the fucking Rings. It had like a larger budget, way longer time to film it, like an amazing vision, actors that were passionate about Lord of the Rings. Like, you had fucking Christopher Lee coming in and being like, no, this is what it says in the book, you know, this is how like it should go down. Shit's only a couple hundred pages. It's like 30% song. Yeah. Let's go back over here. Let's quick save. We'll take this thing out. I actually gotta fucking heal my legs is what I gotta do. I can't believe they blew out both my legs and nothing else. Stretching it into Lord of the Ring runtime was criminal. Yeah, you know it was a publishing company of like, oh shit, Lord of the Rings did so well, we're just gonna do The Hobbit. And then they fucked it up and we're like, oh my god, Peter, come save us. And then like made him come do it. And he's like, dude, fuck this, man. I wonder if some artifacts can only be found with the RF detector. Be interesting. Do you have any ibuprofen? I don't think I have anything that's gonna post-heal my legs, huh? That's some fentanyl I could take, I guess. This is head and torso. This is arms. And this is legs. Wow. There's a little bit of legs. I'll pop another one of these. I'm gonna pop this because this is pretty cheap, honestly. We'll quick save. All right. Let's crouch our way over here. Triple the movies, triple the profit. No, this is the same amount. Well, there's 3 Hobbit movies and 3 Lord of the Rings movies, right? But I don't know how you break the Hobbit up into 3 movies. I could see breaking the Hobbit up into 2 movies. But it just had bad script writing, man. Alright, now that he's dead, I'm gonna go. Oh, fuck, there's another one? I can see how they might do it because they did, yeah. Turned out like ass. I think the other guy's gonna be underground or something, and that's why we're seeing the pop up. I don't know. I don't know. For what they are, I don't think they're bad. But it's like I'd sure as shit watch The Hobbit more than like some of these other movies I've seen, man. Does that mean I think The Hobbit's like fucking amazing? No, but it's definitely not just middle of the road. Like it's like a 3.5 or a 4. You know, it's not like the 5s that I would give like Lord of the Rings just for the technical masterpiece that they are. I'd probably give like the first Hobbit a 4. I don't know if I'd give the rest though. Oh, yeah, because Bilbo's unconscious the whole fight. Oh, no, that's right. Fuck, do I get underground here? That's a closed door. Well, let's go get the stash that's back here. It's like 3 pages in the book. What did I change my thing to? Z? Yeah. Gotta be breaking these more often because there's achievement. We gotta achievement hunt a little bit in this. I had to pull up the achievement list because some of the achievements give you like permanent stats like they do in Fallout New Vegas. Where it's like, you know, you kill 50 guys. Oh, now when you kill guys, you do bonus damage. Or you looted this many corpses. Oh, now you get more loot from the corpses. You know, it's... You don't think any of the action scenes from the movies are in the book? Yeah, it really could have used... it really could have used the Peter Jackson touch, you know, that it didn't get. Which is fucking hold off on making the movies and let me figure out how you should because even Lord of the Rings movies miss some stuff, and you don't get to see Sauron or Saruman, sorry, die except in like the extended cut of one of the movies, and then they put him like his death like near the beginning of the film because like there was just no time to squeeze it in, but like it needs to happen. There's very little that actually happens. Yeah. That's partially why he made Lord of the Rings instead, but... God, I'm just burning through food, man. Which is about a third of the book, yeah. And they cut out, like, you know, the Tom Bombadil stuff is The Hobbit, I think. But it's like it makes a better screenplay adaptation. Am I like it would be cool to see it? Yes, it would be cool. Does the film absolutely need it? I don't know. Oh, is it Lord of the Rings? Okay. Bombadil. That's me whenever I eat a nice pickle. Damn, that's a bombadil. I've peaked. My career has peaked, by the way. Jar Jar Binks when he has a good pickle. That's a bombadil. That's why I like this. Okay, I need the fire rate upgrades. Holy cow, this will be amazing. That's like the cheapest ammo I could be using, I think. Yeah, we're using 70 rounds of buck, baby. Yeah. I'm not... The movie kept me entertained the whole time. Viggo Mortensen was like a goddamn king on screen. Holy cow. When is he not, though? Eastern Promises. I was fucking weeping. Eastern Promises was so good, man. I think they were great adaptations, too. It's understanding that it's an adaptation that, like, internet chuds forget. Or, like, gatekeepers forget. People are like, oh, because it's not absolutely perfect to the book, we should boycott it, you know? Like, because Peter Jackson made the breeding pits of the Urukai, we should, you know, go boycott the film. Because that was totally a thing. They were trying to boycott the film because he fucking made some orc breeding pits. And they were like, that's not how it is. It's disgusting. You can go look at old, like, forum posts about people absolutely complaining that he's gonna ruin Lord of the Rings. And it's, like, one of the highest fucking grossing franchises at this point. Actually, I don't know. Just because one thing I appreciate about it is, unlike Star Wars, I don't feel like Lord of the Rings is like constantly fucking marketed at me. I love Lord of the Rings, and the fact that I have to actively go search out like Lord of the Rings merchandise if I want some just makes it even better. I don't have to like fucking sit here and be like, push away all like that. Come to fucking Star Wars land. Come to do all this blah 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 blah. It's just fucking advertising after advertising just to sell shit, and it's like so clear that that's what they're trying to do. Lord of the Rings is like, bam, we made Lord of the Rings, and then I'm like, fuck, I want Lord of the Rings merch or something, and then they're like, well, good luck, find some Etsy store that's making custom stuff, you know. You're like, oh, all right. I know there's another poltergeist in here. I'm trying to be careful. We could fuck it up. I have to go down and then probably back up in another room. I just hate fucking overzealous advertising. I will actively start to dislike a franchise even if I like it if it's advertised to me too much. Another reason Stalker's so good, never in your life are you gonna see a fucking ad on television telling you to go fucking watch Stalker or buy fucking Stalker merchandise, or, you know, it's like, thank God, man. It's amazing. It's great. It's when shows start moving into that, like, you saw a Stalker 2 commercial? Holy shit. Out in the wild? I gotta play that again. I gotta, like, but the problem is I have to, like, go into the files and, like, fuck with the shader cache. Because the reason why it was really bad for me right there, when we tried it earlier, was, like, there's a problem with the shader cache not resetting or something, or buffering incorrectly, and you have to, like, go in and manually set the shader cache. I don't think these guys ever drop anything, which is kind of upsetting. Can they drop artifacts? No. Fucking hell, I just want to get onto this thing right here. But of course, like, stepping off ladders in this game is impossible. What the fuck are you... Can you fucking let me get over here? There we go. Holy cow. Alright. Now we can climb this. Yeah. Thing I need is somewhere in here. Look at some of these noises, man. Okay, now I'm confused. How the fuck am I supposed to get to where I'm going? This might actually just be a, broke my fucking leg doing that. It might be one of these, it's just giving me a general area ping and not actually saying, hey, you gotta... I think I have to open this door. Oh. No, I have to go through the vent. Ladders with broken limbs. Yeah. That's how you get in. Alright. But, man, I just... Aggressive advertising sucks. You see AI is finally starting to blow up in everybody's face. OpenAI is burning billions of dollars. Not only is AI failing, but it's doing something I never thought it would do. Like, making... It always was, yeah, but it's fucking making billionaires waste their money. It's awesome. It's not awesome. They'll make sure we'll pay for it. Yeah. It's the thing. Oh, the power company has decided that, there it is, a D class. Item number 62. 166 damage. Can I actually just use this? It has no parts. I don't know how I'd repair it. I can upgrade it. That's nuts. Automatic target acquisition. High contrast sight. Night vision device. It's a horrible scope, by the way. It weighs 8 fucking kil- Oh, I guess my gun weighs 8 kilograms as well. I also don't have any ammo for it. I'm surprised. Never mind. I was like, I'm surprised it's got stuff in it. And I'm not actually, because that was our stash. Hopefully I don't have to hand in this thing and turn the rifle back in. Though I do have a feeling that now that we've picked it up, it's going to have spawned like the most tough enemies imaginable in the zone. We're going to get our ass blasted on the way home. But man, fuck AI, man. I'm not saying it can't have its uses, but like fuck, man, it's the Ted Kaczynski quote, man. It's like mankind with technology is like an alcoholic with the barrel of wine. It's like, fuck, man. Just throwing everybody by the wayside just to get AI to work because it's the next new thing. And it's like, bro, it's just fucking... Not saying not saying what he did was right, man, but... Ted was on to some things sometimes. Yeah, a couple other things he was like... really neckbeard status, you know, but there was a little bit of like, hey man, like we should maybe you know, not rush headfirst into places where angels fear to tread, right? Jesus Christ. Not that that sentiment is uniquely his, but oh, damn, I didn't realize it was going to be that easy to get the Gauss rifle. We literally fought 2 ghosts and like a handful of guys that I killed with a grenade. Now, I would use the Gauss rifle if it wasn't for the fact that A, the ammo's going to be hard to get, and B, I kind of just don't want to use it. I'm a mundane Andy, okay? Play Elden Ring. You have a fucking boss weapon sword that when you charge it up and swing it, it fires like fireballs out and like causes cascading explosions versus the basic broadsword you can buy at the start of the game. I'm like, dude, give me the basic broadsword, man. Give me just like an axe that I can swing. You know, I don't give a fuck about, you know, hitting people with a trillion damage. I wanna swing the mundane weapon, man. Yeah, partially because I like the boss soul weapons, but they're just less customizable, or like twinkling weapons in general. Some of them are okay, and you can swap weapon arts onto them or whatever. But most of the time, like the twinkling type, oh my fucking god, dude. Don't see me. He's coming right for him. No, he's not. Okay. We should get rid of this. I didn't realize, but I can right click on this and I can cancel that RF package. And we'll get a different RF package because I'm not going back to the Great Swamp for that. I probably will never go back to the Great Swamp this whole playthrough. in Yantar. Now that's a place I can go. Let's pop a band-aid and run it out. I'm sure we can get home. He's probably going to have me hand in the Gauss rifle anyway. The other nice thing about it is it doesn't look like it ever needs to be repaired. But that just feels like a little cheap. The idea that I'd have a gun that I'd never... Holy shit. Where the fuck are you hitting me from, bastard? He's in the bush. I'm like, you know, it would definitely make the game a little way easier if I had a gun that I only had to buy ammo for and never had to repair. Not that I maintain my guns that often anyway. Once you get a gun to 90%, it's really easy to maintain it, barring a couple of, like, unforeseen circumstances. So go out and around this way then. It's close, almost ran right into that anomaly. I don't know, man. Everybody always talks about how AI is going to change everything and it's going to change the world, and all it's done is make everything fucking worse, you know? It's like, point me at one thing AI has done that is, you know, actively beneficial right now. Not something that's going to work in 10 years, or not something that's almost ready to work. It's like... It just sucks. Not that I think it's gonna, you know, go away ever. I do potentially foresee, like, AI lulling for a couple years, and it kind of, you know, other than Google, it kind of like dipping out, or Google and Amazon, it kind of like disappearing for a little while and then coming back. It's like one of those, like, same thing with like VR headsets. VR headsets are like a big craze, and then they kind of died out, but now they're like coming back because the technology's there and they're a little more affordable. But goddamn. That being said, and it'll happen again with VR headsets, I think, where like the next step of technology will come out and people will be like, yeah, all you got to do is wear like some fucking shades. You don't need, like, because right now I think the big problem with VR is like the hardware. It's like, oh, you got to wear a helmet and you got to have like the little hand things or whatever, or some of them are like, oh, now it tells where your hand is and it can, you know. But it's like when that shit becomes like lighter, it doesn't require as much crap to plug in, is better, faster refresh rates, you know. It's like, you know, you'll see people start picking that shit up really rapidly. But not to compare VR and well, I didn't actually want to walk off the edge there, but that works. And AI, considering they're like completely different and have completely different macroeconomical like impacts. Yeah, I'm gonna open this door. God, he really just keeps shooting, huh? I'm just coming to quick save in here, so I don't have to walk as far, man. Since when are you using a shotgun that has, like... I think beforehand he used to have a double barrel. Can you get your head blown off in the, Call of Pripyat when you come here for the first time? Just Call of Pripyat, right? Because I think Clear Sky and, Shadows of Chernobyl, you start on the exact opposite side of the map. I don't even know if you get to come here. And in Pripyat, you start here. Right? You start... I think you start in Zat, and I don't think you start in Jupiter. Man, I'm just excited for, fucking... You know, I know Stalker 2 is going to be fantastic in 30 years when people have modded the shit out of it, because I'll say one thing about Unreal Engine, and because obviously Unreal Engine 5 has some horrible performance issues. Like, Unreal Engine 5 might be one of the worst performing engines I've ever fucking had the pleasure of playing games on, you know? I don't think, like, there are games you can play from the fucking early 2000s that you gotta, like, hack your computer to play or use, like, DG Voodoo to re-wrap, and they won't, like, crash or have issues on them, you know? But, like, Unreal Engine 5 will fucking fry your computer, like, just trying to load, like, a cheeseburger. It's more on the developers. Yeah, right. But I think... the fact that it's so customizable as an engine, it's such an easy engine to end up modding, and I've even messed around and dicked around with doing stuff in Unreal Engine, and it totally is so much like it's not very hard to figure out what's going on in it, as well as they're gonna start teaching people. Yeah, I want to meet Strelick. Okay, so I gave him the experimental weapon. Where is Strelick? That's something. Don't I have another couple main missions to do? I can't be the only thing I have to do right now. I'm gonna pay the doctor real quick. Fix my fucking legs.
Ну рассказывай давай.
It's only gonna get worse with all the bullshit vibe coding now. Choosing not to optimize anything. Yeah, well, I think what we're seeing, and this is true for the case of like me trying to learn to make a game and stuff, is we've moved to a type of development, because like Unreal Engine and like Godot and some of these other engines have like a visual scripting element to them, where instead of actually getting into the nitty-gritty code, you're able to kind of piece together a game with like visual elements with predefined assets and stuff like that, and string together some stuff, so people that don't really understand like coding or stacking like all these instances and stuff together can put together a game that looks convincing, but on the back end is a fucking absolute mess of code that is just, you know, horribly optimized to the sense where it's like, well, you're rendering this, then this, then this, then this, because you've stacked it in a weird way, and you haven't it's like modding. Sometimes it's like you have 100, 200 mods in your game, and it's like you have you have 100 mods that are all about changing textures. Well, instead of taking 100 mods that are about changing textures, take the parts, or take all the textures from those mods that you want to change and file them down into one mod, and now the game's only loading one mod that changes, like, the Deathclaw texture, the human texture, you know, all these things, and you've taken all that and moved it into one mod. And animations, and you're gonna squash that down from 30 different mods into one, and you know, and then you end up, like, instead of running, you are running 300 mods, but you're actually running 50 mods that are those mods squashed into one. And it's like taking that extra step to make sure you know what you're doing, right? It's like there's lazy modding and there's good modding, just like there's lazy development. And yeah, that's, you know, it's still like you gotta learn how to program a little bit. You know, you're not gonna be able to you can put stuff together, but it's like if you want people to have an enjoyable experience. About more glue. Alright, let's dump some shit off that I don't need. In here, access stash. What do I not need? I don't need these gun parts. That. I can disassemble this. I don't need this, that, this. Nine by 19 by 21. I need the Lapua rounds. I don't need these. I actually don't need these 7.92 ammo. We got this last time, which does seem pretty cool, but also like it does seem like it has some cool upgrades on it, but I've been liking the Barrett we have now. And we could use this as well. I definitely want a sniper. And we have this Renegade exosuit, but I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure if we're going to ever use an exosuit in this playthrough. I put all my monster parts in here, but they go in the other thing. Take that. Dump that. Just putting them in here. We don't have a Type D weapon on us. We do have some Type C weapons. Move one of those. Have the Type A. We need the 90 glue. I'll keep these. Because they're fine. Actually, I'll move the shittier multi-tool. I still have more ammo to dump. I don't need that. 5.45 ammo. I need this. The Hydra Shock. Don't need that. I'll keep this. Wow, I have 102 monolith patches. I gotta fucking get myself some missions to turn that shit in. Let's check the task board. Yeah, right? And why would they? It doesn't seem to cost them any sales, right? It's like, why optimize it? We're just running into the era of, like, holy cow, man. Why do anything when people are just gonna fucking eat the shit you shovel them? And it really sucks because people need to... especially in the US right now. It's like consumerism is just fucking insane, man. People just consume. And it's like, dude... Don't you realize that if you keep doing that, like, people are just gonna start giving you worse and worse product? It's like, you gotta put your foot down at some point and be like, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna waste my time purchasing something that is of low quality. We're actually starting to see that, I think, in... Like, the other day, I think a fuck ton of, like, or every single video game company, like, lost a bunch of stock value, and it was something like, you know, year-end sales or whatever for last year were way lower than expected across the board for AAA games. And it's because fucking AAA games, like, suck. I guarantee you, like, the most purchased AAA game last year was probably Battlefield 6. And, like, fuck, man. Fuck if I'm ever gonna play another Battlefield game. Battlefield 3? Yeah, sure. We're on Battlefield 6? Call of Duty 7? It's like, bro, haven't you realize that this shit is, like, you can't, it's non-sustainable? You can only go so far until, like, you're advertising Call of Duty 7 to people who have never played Call of Duty before, and you're trying to get people into the franchise. And I'm not even gonna get started on the whole, like, military propaganda that like Call of Duty and Battlefield and shit is anyway, because it's like, that's a whole nother can of worms. I'm just looking at the game itself. It's like, man, it's really just the same game, which is fine. It's like, fuck, people still play Monopoly. It's not like you gotta reinvent the wheel every time you're making a game. But it's like, you're just oversaturating the market. And instead of caring about, like, a franchise and actively like supporting your old games, they just want old games to die so that people can buy new games. You know, there's none of this, oh, you know, we got a game from 20 years ago. We would rather never sell any of that again and just create a new game that's, like, sloppier than the last one. Like, how sloppy and quickly can we slap something together that people are gonna pay $80 for? You know, instead of paying like 20 bucks for a game from 10 years ago that we're not going to support anymore in online features. And actually, especially if you're like fucking Ubisoft, they're going to be like, oh, well, I know you bought The Crew and it's a racing game that you can play single player or online, but because it's online only and the company is not going to support it anymore, we're just going to take it away from everybody. So you're not allowed to play it anymore. It's like, really? Wow, he actually gave me a fucking yellow stash back here. I don't even need to set a waypoint. I know where it is. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, Battlefield 6 is not the 6th one. No, it's not. Sorry, Google says it's the 18th. Yeah, because there's like Battlefield, Bad Company, like, and the same can be said with like Rainbow Six and all these other, and the FIFA games and NBA, and it's like, man, yearly game releases like just fucking ruin and oversaturate the market of free ideas. And then don't even get me started on, like, fucking copywriting or patenting game mechanics, dude. Patenting a game mechanic? How fucking dumb are you? Looking at you, Nintendo. Because I'm sure if a company could, they'd patent goddamn hitting the spacebar to jump in a video game, so that every time a video game gave you the ability to jump, it was paying 5 cents directly to the... Wow, dude, that's a good modeled foot. Look at that. That's an expertly modeled foot. fuck, dude. If a company could patent art, like brush strokes of a goddamn I'm looking at too much stuff of like a painter's brush, or like, oh, Pablo Picasso fucking copyright patented his style of painting. It's like, dude, they would, you know. It's like, if I could make money, like, for as many people as there are willing to sit down and create something, there's like a fuck ton of people willing to steal that or make it like solely theirs. Oh, let's go. More expert tools. I can't believe there's 4 shotguns in here. It's actually some of the stuff that was in here last time. To sell some of these suppressors at some point. Just go quick save down here and run back. But we got some expert tools now. That's good. You gonna play Doom or Gothic? Yeah, you were talking about Gothic again. Which one are you thinking about? Gothic 1? I'm trying to hold off because the Gothic 1 remake is going to come out at some point. Which, again, I know I'm, like, shitting on this stuff. But it is also, like, oh, instead of paying fucking writers to write a better story or write, like, you know, anything, we're just going to remake stuff that's already written or adapt books instead. And it's like, that's fine, but... It's like those writers' strikes that happened a couple of years ago and have mysteriously ended. Yeah, well, it turns out shit still sucks. And it's because they're still probably not paying these people. And they're like, let's just adapt works that already exist and see if we can't screw over some artists that are dead. Or like, you know, because a company is willing to wait until you fucking pass away to adapt your stuff and pay your fucking company less money for the IP. It's like, it's dystopian at best. Seeing a toaster up here, dude, that's amazing. I watched somebody play Doom on, like, with the microwave clock. Thought that was pretty fun. Alright, what are my... We have Operation Monolith. Oh my god. You're telling me I gotta go all the way down here to Corden? I gotta go all the way back to Corden? Oh my god. Alright. That's such a long trip away, man. I could give this guy expert tools or something and raise him all the way up. I actually think, as much as this seems like a potentially horrible idea, I'm gonna give this other dude... I might actually need the expert tools to craft an exosuit set. I'm like, I could take these expert tools back and hand them in to the duty guy and raise him to supply the highest supply level that he could be. Which does sound kind of nice, but I gotta go all the way back now. Is there anything I want to take with me? It's a real question, man. Damn, I really want an exosuit repair kit, or like the book that'll teach me how to use it before I leave. So I think what we might do is actually just... I actually have to look in here, because I gotta see what's in here. We might just hang out up here for a little bit and not do the main quest. Just to... Wow, I forgot that we got a 99 Psydog fur. I mean, that's just... I don't even think I could get that with the knife that we have. 98, so we must have rolled like a bonus with something else. Okay. So we have to get these things. I might just go loot some of these stashes. Who's Stepa Donut? Stepa Donut is fucked. Dude, I can't get it to Stepa Donut. Cryptid PDAs and Pilots PDA. Dude, this is... I don't know how I'm going to get this one, but... I'm pretty sure if we go up to do this, we're going to get absolutely fucked. We have to storm the Chernobyl plant. This is going to be in a nuts mission. Why don't we go over and try to do Lab X8? Let's loot this stash. Let's come down and loot these stashes and then move over. Or some of these. Move over and, because I need to kill some guys. I don't think we can... I'll double check to see if you guys sell any books.
Ну что, есть что-то новое?
Dude, I don't know why you guys won't sell me the IRX thermal anymore. It's kind of annoying. Is it like way down here in your inventory for some reason? Damn, they used to always sell it, and now they don't. It's piss. What's my Hydroshock ammo? Let's buy a little more of that. And you only sell stuff for the suits. It's unfortunate. The guy upstairs probably doesn't sell any books. I need an exosuit book, though. I would spend my money on it. Alright. What upgrades can I throw on any of these? So what am I missing? I need a basic firing thing, medium handling. Basic firing and medium handling. And this I need a bunch of basic and... Alright, you probably... I think you sold one of these. I'll spend some cash buying these kits. You sell one of these and a basic handling kit, which I won't buy, but 12,000 rubles for this? Fuck it. Alright, what's up, seller? Did I not just buy a basic? Oh, I bought the fire rate one. Okay. I thought I bought a handling kit. No, but I need that for this. And honestly... I took the reliability here. I'm actually going to take recoil there, weight down, this handling 25, Fire rate, recoil, fire rate. It's a lot of fire rate stuff, but I kind of want the fire rate. But another 15% reliability is so hard to not take, you know? It's so hard to say, like, I'm just going to skip it. Because I'm going to get the recoil on this. What is the reliability on this gun anyway? 71? It's not bad. It's not like this at 50%. There's one of those guns. I'm going to end up using this a fuck ton. Yeah, let's just get the reliability upgrade. It's not as fun as getting the other one, but I'd rather. I'd rather be able to take it through a whole dungeon and not need to repair it than do that. Though I'm probably at the point where the repair kits are just cheap enough that who gives a fuck about reliability?
Ну, привет.
My Neighbor Totoro. It's a good movie. I like that movie a lot. Though you haven't liked a lot of the Ghibli films. I really liked Kiki's Delivery Service as well. That's one I feel like people don't talk about as much. The West. Please don't have respawn. I haven't reloaded the zone. That's just a Japanese thing. Using just AI, yeah, just like the thing we saw. Can't believe that shit is copywritten. Yeah, the video. It's like, that shit's insane. You run, you can see their underwear. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, it's just Japan. In one sense, like, I'm with you, and in the other sense, I'm like, it doesn't really bother me. So it's just for an audience that's not me. The only time it ever bothers me is when, like, they depict the characters as underaged. It's always, like, feels a little strange. But it's easy to look at another culture and be like, yeah, right. It's easy to look at another culture, though, and just be like, oh, you're doing it wrong. You don't do it like we do it here, you know? It's like, fuck, man. If everybody did everything the same, it'd be so fucking boring. It's definitely fetishized more in Japan than it is here. Same with, like, big anime titties. But it's kind of what happens when you, I don't know. You have such a prudish, what the hell? There's an artifact nearby. Nice. It's actually a good artifact. When you have such a prudish, I don't know, government that tells you what you can and can't do. This is like now you start to see a lot more individualism in Japan now. They fight out against like that stuff, you know. It's where like colored hair comes from, and you know it's a thing in anime that has bled over into real life, in a sense. This individuality that traditionalist Japan does not like. They're like, you have to fit into a mold, you know. I think any country is like that in a sense, but it's what the shapes of their molds are different. And in my mind, I'm like, please don't do the fan service panty shot for fuck's sake. I don't mind some fan service, okay? You know, like, I'm not saying I'm not a horny individual, but it definitely can get eye rolling, you know? It could be like, come on, man, like, if you're gonna throw it in there, but don't throw it in there and be like, you know, just because other anime do it, right? It's like, if you wanna put it in there and you're making the show, it's like, I'll give a great example of it. Like Nier Automata, right? When questioned about why like 2B and like all the androids look like they do, like the lead developer was like, I like women. I like looking at women, you know? It's like, fuck, dude, there you go. That's fine. I'm like, more power to you. If Miyazaki wants to put feet in his games because he likes looking at feet, fuck it, man. I'm not gonna infringe on his creative rights. But if you're doing it because other anime do it, you're like, oh, I'm flashing panties because, you know, other anime flash panties, so I gotta be like everybody else. Or you're doing it because you think that's what the audience wants, fan service. Then I'm like, come on, man. If you wanna be like the insane clown posse, be like, hey, you fat fucking titty bitch, show us your fat fucking titties, you know? And then, like, Violent J's like, see, I'm covering your price of admission, you know? If you want to do something like that because it's funny or because you think it's good, it's like, yeah, fuck it, do it, you know? Whatever. Don't let anybody tell you that, you know, if you want your character to have some huge fucking nuts swinging around, do it. All right? I think it's unfortunate that a lot of it is so one-sided, though. That's the part that gets me. It's like, yeah, I like looking at the female form too, man. I think you'd be hard pressed to find anybody that's like, yeah, boobies are ugly. I'm sure there's people out there that you know, think boobies are horrible and butts are horrible. Butts probably more likely, but it's like, really? I mean, you're not gonna find me complaining. I'm not gonna sit here and say fuck no. But it's unfortunate that it's like, dude, I wouldn't mind seeing as much boobies and butts if we started seeing some more like dick and balls too, you know. But no, we don't. Like, you wanna fetishize like women? Fetishize men too, man. What the hell are you doing? We're all here. There's Stephen Fry quote. I still don't understand what they have down there. And High School of the Dead is definitely like just fan service to anime. Not to go back to it. Not to say I haven't watched it. I mean, Jesus Christ. The sniper shot across the chest with the fucking jiggling boobs. That shit's pretty funny, okay? That's like a level of fan service that borders into comedy, which is great. Okay, like, it's like, yeah, I realize how absurd that is. It's fantastic. Some of it, though, is just, like, you know, it's like, fan service doesn't make a good anime, okay? You gotta, like, you don't have to, but if you want to, like, get me to stick watching your show. You gotta have a good fucking show. Okay. Yeah, I know, right? Dude, but I'm with that. I'm like, give me more Purple Noon. Give me more Elaine Delon. Give me more, like, fucking... balance it out a little bit. Like, it's like drugs. You know, people are such prudes about it. You'll fucking, somebody will be smoking a cigarette and you got like fucking 700 people telling them that, you know, they're a horrible person because they're smoking a cigarette. And it's like, well, I mean, that's not, I mean, you can say like, and if people are trying to quit smoking and like, it's addictive, you know, it's a habit forming thing. It's like, and it's definitely not healthy, but it's like, man, if you're fucking sitting there pounding back Diet Dr. Pepper every day, like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, you're gonna die faster than they're gonna die smoking cigarettes. Alcohol is so normalized as one of the worst drugs. Fucking right? It's like, Jesus Christ. You don't go around and tell somebody, you don't walk around to a bar and go, hey, you're a horrible person for drinking that. You ever think you should stop? You know, it's like, people don't do that. But then they're like, oh, man, fucking... even though this country was built off like tobacco sales and stuff like that and crap, it's like, oh, you know, you're smoking a plant, you might as well be, you know, killing everybody, you know. It's like, Jesus Christ, man. Don't you know how bad secondhand smoke is? You could fuck a dinosaur with secondhand smoke. You might as well blast your testicles with 50 rotgen of radiation. I don't know why the fuck you're doing what you're doing. People are so easy to do what I say, not what I do. Meanwhile, fucking pounding back a bag of Lay's potato chips, you know? Or eating, like, fucking having Monster energy drinks, you know? It's like, oh, whatever. It doesn't bother me. Like, bro, don't you realize that, like, everything's unhealthy and we're all gonna fucking die one day? So, like, maybe you just enjoy it a little bit while you got the chance. Not saying you shouldn't have things in moderation, right? You should have, like, some semblance of, like, oh, well, too much is too much, right? Smoking a whole pack of cigarettes a day is different than smoking, like, a cigarette every couple days. Oh my god, Jesus. The gun wasn't loaded because I upgraded it. No. You fucking drunk driving kills more people every year than tobacco does. Not saying tobacco's, like... I'm not trying to argue for it, right? I'm not saying it's great. I'm just saying people are such prudes when it comes to anything, you know? To stem back to big anime titties. No, I won't watch the show because she's got big tits. And I feel like that's fucking, you know, it's like, whatever, man. Jesus. Now I can understand, like, the whole, well, we've normalized a type of, a body type that's not normal, right? And it's like now women feel like they gotta fucking conform to an ideal that exists in some fucking sweat lord's head that is now a thing. And it's like, well, I don't know, man. I think anybody thinks boobs are great, so fuck off. Also, like, everybody's beautiful, man. Except the people who aren't, because they're ugly inside. I don't give a fuck what you look like. Don't worry about it. Too many water or oxygen will kill you. Much, many, what the fuck? Word hard. Gaming, hitting the exercise bike. Yeah, I've been trying to be a little more active. Lifting some weights. I cleaned my garage out enough that like my bench is finally no longer there. Or no longer completely covered in crap. Dude, there's another guy that snuck up on me. I know he's here. Of course, the artifact that I didn't have before isn't here, though. Should upgrade my pistol is what I should do. I gotta... Like, I love this pistol. I should definitely be putting some upgrades on it. Dude, where the fuck was that other guy, man? Thank God we're getting camels, too. Like, good cigarettes. Failed at that, I guess. Damn you, Father Time. Yeah. Yeah, right. It's like, there's a ton of things that I could point to. You know, maybe it's a little bit of this and a little bit of that and a big combination of... Oh, that's nice. But, I'm just gonna blame it on time, right? Ticking away the moments and make up a dull day. We fritter and waste hours in an offhand way. Dick shots! Holy fuckamoly, man. Guys got dick of steel over here. Yeah, metabolism ain't what it used to be. Oh, it's because... I mean, aging's always like one of those things, right? And we forget we're made of meat. The human body can do some incredible things, so we're always like, grow boobies. Some fucking incredible things. We got butts, and we could put things in them. But, we take it a lot for granted that it's like, that, holy fuck, man. It's a horrible spot. Where the fuck did he go? Found him. Dude, I'm gonna have to use the sniper. I'm like, fuck. These guys are too armored to take out with the pistol. But it's like, yeah, you know, you gotta give and take. Yeah, you can have a soda every fucking day for your whole life, but then you'll find out that your life only makes it to like fucking 70 or something, and you got problems, or your teeth rot out your head or something, or blah blah blah. And God, what a good fucking sniper. Not gonna take the kerosene because shit's heavy. 98, 97. Everything's good there. Everything's good here. Gotta upgrade my backpack sometime. Oh, I was gonna drink one of these flasks. Ozzy getting to 76 is still wild to me. Yeah, right. Like, Tom Waits is still alive, man. The fuck? I mean, that's not as bad as Ozzy. This porta potty door is locked. You telling me I can get into this porta potty? What the fuck? It's like a ticket camera booth. All right. I don't even know if I'm allowed to go into X18, but I will set a waypoint over here. Freedom is over there. There's a technician down here. Who the fuck? What base is this? Is this a monolith base down here? Must be. I don't even know if I can do Lab X18, but I figured we'd come up. Because I'm going to have to go all the way back for it anyway, so I'd rather do this, then go all the way back, talk to what's-his-fuck, get the next mission from military and maybe duty. I don't know when I'm going to get my next duty mission. I want to do a bandit playthrough. It sounds so fun to have literally everybody your enemy. I always hate these streets. Just hear a guy over here. Yeah, I gotta get my pistol upgraded. Probably take the laser sight off the pistol at this point. Put a scope on it instead. Sucks I can't have both, but... Alright, how do we get down into the lab? I doubt it's up. The arrow is pointing up, but I assume there's like a downstairs. It's been a while since I've been in some of these buildings. Oh, that's not how that's supposed to look. Maybe it is upstairs. Maybe the lab is this building. And we just have to climb up. I assume there's a transition for it, though. That I'd assume is underground, so I don't really want to go up a floor, but maybe when we walk upstairs, it'll load us into the upper part of the building. It's definitely above us. Let's just run around here. We piss somebody off, we piss them off. Do we have to go up to a floor and take the elevator down? I'm trying to remember. Like the elevator's only open on one floor and you take the whole elevator shaft down. I think that's it. I think it's empty in the elevator and you gotta... climb up and then climb down. Oh my god. Oh, there's a guy. Fucking assholes, man. P90 ammo, dude. Who knew? Need the shitty health regen. I hear him. He's like in this hallway to next to me. He's trying to flank me, but this room doesn't have a back. Fucking hell, man. We got another guy. I'm pretty sure. That might be the electric anomaly I heard upstairs, but... I'll daddy save here, and then we can just walk around and see. Sounds like somebody's right there, but it could also just be a chemical. Maybe they're upstairs. Don't want your gun. What the fuck? Did he drop his gun? What the fuck? This guy had nothing on him? He didn't even have a gun on him. I feel bad. I think I'm just hearing the electric anomaly upstairs. They're all doing crouched in this fucking hallway, man. Ah, they were hanging out in this room. See, I'd love to find more stuff like this. I'd love to find, like, little places that you could set up base. Because this is a cool... Like, you could set up a whole base up here if you wanted to. Just when the... Monolith did have a base up here. Okay. Let's get... Fucking hell. He didn't die? Let's just peek the next floor. Okay. I'm trying to just use shotgun ammo because I don't want to waste. The fuck is this? Somebody's arm? No. I just don't want to waste ammo that I could actually be using. Which means I should take that pistol out and not use this, actually. I'm kind of glad I went with the... Does this have any attachments on it? No, but it does have... some okay parts. What does Stoneflower do? Psychic chemical resist cap. And I need it to make whatever the lobster eyes. Damn, I should definitely put upgrades on this pistol. Yeah, it's completely unupgraded. Damn. We could pop off with this thing. I still don't know if it's the pistol I really want to go with, because what we could do is say fuck the shotgun, take an automatic weapon, and then put the sawed-off shotgun, the TAS 106, in the pistol slot. Which does sound really funny. Dude, I'm out of grenades. All right. We gotta be a little more careful on this floor. What I should have done is, I don't know. I should have played that a little better. Oh, I can't believe we're out of grenades. I'm always out of grenades. If it wasn't for the fact that we're going to a lab, I'm like, what happens if I just sneak to where we need to go? This is top floor. That I love the cities. Okay, this looks like it's locked. I probably won't be able to get through, huh? Hey, I had to try. Okay. Can we just sneak along the outside? Okay. So we're gonna have to get to the top floor from another spot. But like, I love this, man. I love the fact that I could potentially snipe a guy that's, you know, somewhere over here. Now, we still are in a, an era of gaming where that's probably not very likely because people won't load in from that far away. But we need a death count for this game. It's well over 100 at this point. You want me to start doing some Iron Man runs? I thought that'd be kind of fun. 1 life runs. People beat this game on the hardest difficulty with the hardest progression without dying, man. That's the crazy part. Okay, we are putting AP slugs in the Saiga, and we're gonna lean around the corner, and we're gonna dump these 2 motherfuckers that are sitting right here. Waiting to wall bang my ass. No. I had AP rounds in this, and that didn't matter. I have 13 armor-piercing rounds. Why was he there? Also, I didn't kill the guy in the back because I hit the fucking bar. I shouldn't be using the sniper in here. I keep trying to use it because I'm like, oh, it's like the Car 98, except it's not the Car 98. The ammo for this thing is 20 times more expensive than anything else I could use. I think they heard me load different ammo into this gun, which is why he walked around the corner. Because they'll definitely push you when you reload. Like, there's some really cool, like, features to this. Like, you med or turn a flashlight on, they'll see you, and... Because last time he walked around here looking down at the floor, which means he heard me right here do something. Holy fuck, man. They're just tanking it. He is wearing something. I don't know what helmet that is. I don't think it's an Apocalypse helmet, but he's got like a fucking welder mask on. Shit looks nuts. I don't think it's an exo helmet either, but it'd be cool if there were different types of exo helmets. As far as I know, there's only one exo helmet in the game, so God, I really don't have any grenades. That's a fuck. That sucks. That really sucks. You didn't have a grenade on you, buddy? Alright. Alright. Hitting him with AP slugs, and he is just tanking it. The worst part is the guy that steps out around the corner here. I almost think it's worth it to just aggro these guys and then run back. This is when they push below me. I'm afraid I'm gonna get pushed from below, man. The fucking dog running out there, man. It's a chimera or something. Fighting somebody else. Holy fuck, dude. The Mayo Man, 10 seconds, and then I won't feel so scared. BRB again? No problem. Yeah, I'm planning on playing a lot of Stalker today, okay? I actually haven't touched the game. I took like a tolerance break from Stalker, so I'm just all back into it. It's a great game for that. Then, because it's so radiant and because like it's so exploration based, the game really does like reward taking a break from it. Some games are like, if you take a break, you come back, you have no clue what's going on. But that actually adds to like Stalker sometimes. It's like, well, I don't really know what's going on, but I got plenty of stuff to do and things I can do. So you can get back into it by just doing a couple Radiant quests or... I should take the part from the pistol, but I'm not gonna. He's got an AK-105. Damn, I wish I could see what your helmet was. I don't really want that scope. What the hell helmet are you wearing, man? Yeah, I've never seen that helmet before, I don't think. It looks like a sphere, kind of. Well, that's the sphere. There we go. You're wearing a gas mask. A heavy-duty gas mask for the thing. I don't know what we're going to put in this vision slot here. This is when, like, I could have had something in the vision slot the whole game, and I just haven't. Okay, last time somebody crept out from around one of these halls and butt blasted me, so I want to peek in these rooms to make sure nobody's hiding in the porta potty. See, I miss in Tarkov, you can do this cool thing where if you're looking down a scope, you can free look and you'll stay pointed in this direction, but you'll zoom out of the scope and you can free look, and when you let go, it'll like pull you back in. I really like doing that because I really do like checking an angle and then like free looking to my left and right to make sure I'm not getting like they're not flanking me in some way, and it just is very immersive. I don't know. I like that. I guarantee you there's more people on the top. What the fuck helmet is that? Oh. It's that one. I don't think I'll ever need that, but I will take it. We've dicked around for long enough. Am I gonna have to come up somewhere else? I don't know how we're gonna get to this top floor. Probably have to take the stairs up on the other side of the building. Unless there's a hallway this way. Because that doesn't open. That's a bathroom. Did this go all the way down? No, it didn't. Okay. So we gotta go down and then up, because I think up here is another just solid door, right? We confirmed this already? Yes. So we gotta go down. Across and then back up. It would make sense because the elevator is on this side of the building. I don't know why I think it's the elevator, but I'm pretty sure it's the elevator. Ah, I see. Is this staircase going to be broken too? Yes, but it's not impossible to climb. Well, actually, it might be. This feels like invisible wall territory here, since we're bouncing off something that's not. Okay, so we do have to figure out how the fuck we're gonna do this. Do I need a key or something? Is that why, like, my mission doesn't actually have an objective location when I look at it? Because I have to progress the main quest or a different quest far enough to get the keys to get into Laboratory X8? Because I'm not entirely sure I know how to get in here. That's Jupiter Underground. Regardless, I'm glad we got some kills in here, and we really only wasted buckshot and a little bit of 90 glue. Yeah, this one's not happening. I could probably make that jump. So, we probably, what's going to happen is we have to go down, all the way down, and we enter through the elevator, and then when we leave the lab, we leave at the top floor and have to work our way down. Because we'll drop down from here, which is a one-way path. Right? Oh, no, we can just... Never mind, I'm just an idiot. Of course we can climb up here. Though that does feel like the actual exit. Kind of feel like maybe I'm missing the boat here. Yes, doesn't matter. I don't remember how to get into this lab. Not that I need another daddy save. It's not like we did anything, but... I just gotta... Let me check something on the map real quick. So this is a down arrow on the map, but it's an up arrow here. I don't know if that matters. I was gonna check the other labs and see if they were down or up arrows. I think they're all down arrows. So I was like... It's underground. It's got to be underground. It's not the top floor of this building, right? The question is, how do we actually get there? Pop a band-aid and run around. I'm tired of limping. I could take some fentanyl, but it feels really bad to do it for just one broken leg. I gotta start carrying ibuprofen around with me. It's like, maybe it's overkill, but... It'd be cool if I had something that was like a full med that healed just legs. I bet you there's a really cheap one we can craft with the drug-making kits that we have. We're gonna have to... It's right in there, right? I mean, I see the elevator room. Let's run around the outside of the building for a second. Not that I think there's gonna be anything, but... All I can think of is I'm being really dumb, and there's a very high possibility of that. Or... I can't actually get into the lab from here. The fact that the arrow is pointing up on the map makes me think it's because the entrance is above me. Because that's usually what they do. But I can't remember if the green arrows do that on the... Like, the only thing that's fucking me up is because it's down on the main map, but up on the mini map. Does it say anything different when I'm at the top floor? No. I wonder if I can cheese this. Probably not, but... That guy hit the floor twice on the way down. I wonder if this is another one of those moments where there's a lever. Like, there's a generator or something. I have to turn power on to the building, or... Like, I think we can't do this right now, actually. Well, I mean, I'm really bad with knowing when and when not the game wants me to clamber, so... Because this is definitely where we're supposed to be. Thank you, Step a Hybrid. Yeah, you know, I got you. I was trying to save some ammo. Hearing the bink, I gotta put a scope on this. Like, the iron sights is fine. I wish, I bet you the laser sight would be better if the handling of the gun would be better. Or if the handling of the gun was better, but... And if it was like an automatic weapon or a shotgun, the fact that it's a pistol, you gotta be like so accurate with it to... Damn. Fuck me. It's a good way to just lose all progress. Now is when I learned that I was not at all supposed to do that, and God damn. Can I just make this jump? They're really gonna make me go like all the way around. I bet you it's because my leg's busted. Fine. I'll go over here. The hard part is catching the floor at the right angle. 'Cause you gotta like jump and then like get your camera to look in the right spot and hit space bar again. Damn. Okay. I'm good, I swear. We did it first try, and now I've psyched myself out of it. This is when, in fact, this is not what you're supposed to do. But that only makes me want to do it more, you know? If somebody's like, hey, you can't do that, I'm like, why not? But I did it once, which means it can be done again. And the nice thing is, spending all this time failing it means we don't have to wait when we get up there to quick save. It'll just be ready because I fucking suck. Alright, pop a band-aid and let's get this done.
Yeah.
18 seconds. I think I heard him turn his flashlight on. I think he heard me, and or he changed to like automatic. Somebody's up here. They shuffling, man. Just whiff everything on this. Fucking hell, dude. Wait, how are you alive? You guys are on the side that... Are we on a floor I haven't been on? Have we actually moved up? That would be interesting. I want to kill them because I could drop a book that teaches me how to use an exosuit. It can happen. I've seen it because I'm pissed. Nah, my buddy got one to drop, like, well, he took out the brain scorcher. I was like, holy cow. It was like before he's even got expert tools, he's got the thing. You know what? I don't have any fucking rounds, man. Okay, they can't come up from below me here because they have to do a parkour trick. But they can come from above. So we're just going to sit here and wait a minute. Because I know there's at least 2 more guys. They might be on the other side of the building, though. He's definitely either above me or in the hallway. Around here. He's down there. Yeah, let's peek upstairs. The music's so good right now. A game I would love to own the soundtrack for. I don't think they've ever released a vinyl soundtrack of the Stalker music. I'd kill for this and like a Bloodborne soundtrack, because the Bloodborne soundtrack's fucking awesome. The Elden Ring soundtrack looks cool, but there's just so much of it. And I'm like, I don't know if I'm really into collecting like a massive box set of like 12 discs for it. I'm like, that just seems... Plus, I'm like, the Elden Ring music's great, but there's really only a couple tracks that I think are outstanding. I would much rather own Dark Souls 2. Fucking Majula's theme is like one of the best themes ever made. So we're still not at the top floor if I can hear the electric anomalies. So this is the elevator room. I bet you I gotta... Yep. There we go. So I was supposed to come up here. So now we can take the elevator into the lab. My God, really? Okay. Okay, here's a storm coming, so... I'll pop this, and I'll pop another one of these. I just don't want my leg to be too broken. I can at least sprint on it now. Alright. What better time to get into a firefight over some corpses? Dude, the fire rate upgrades will go so ham on this. Same with the recoil upgrades. Who cares if it's shitty rounds if I can dump 100 of them at this guy? This isn't a reason to get this game. If I haven't convinced you enough to play this free game online, let this be it. Did we get everybody? I think there's one more guy. Can't fucking hear anything. Pop a band-aid and then I'm gonna take this vent, I think. You know, loading was spawning in new artifacts on the roof. Or enemies. You know, I keep blowing myself up with these landmines, but that doesn't mean that one day they won't save my ass. Outskirts of Pripyat, stash. I love these fucking fights in these buildings. Ah, man, I wonder how much of this my buddy's done. I thought that was a can of water. It was my Band-Aid landed straight up. Nice. More buck. How much do we have? 17? Oh my god. And we have 1 magazine of slugs now. Dude, that sucks. I need this for backpack crafting, so I gotta grab it. Doing that like I gotta see better, so I'm gonna hunch and lean towards the fucking screen, and it's like, yeah, because that helps people see better, you know. All right, let's get this fucking thing on the roof. All right. This artifact is mine. Damn it. I don't know if I can climb the ladder here. Well, let's put this away. There's no more artifacts up here. This is new. 87,000 gives me 8 electrical resist, 6 psychic resist, and upgrades into something that I can't get yet because I don't have the max tier artifact crafting. I might be able to buy that from the guy, the ecologists in the place below, but we're gonna have to do some careful sniping. We can get in there. Is my armor breaking? Oh my god, it's smashing my armor being up here near this stuff. Is it? It is. Fuck me. Dude, I don't give that much of a fuck. Ah, I forgot how bad electric anomalies were. It's probably breaking the parts on my guns, too. It can, that shit can fucking stay up there, man. For all I care. Okay. Let's get in this elevator. Whichever floor it's available. Okay, so we have to drop 1 floor. That's why they have the quick drop down here. Do they even? No. I do have to actually go down and then down here again. Now that worked. But now I gotta go up a floor. Do I? Oh, never mind. Take me to the lab that I don't remember with not enough ammo. I have a lot of pistol ammo, so we're gonna need to be using the pistol. How hungry are we? 17? My God. My character must be having a fucking stomach flu or something. I feel like we're getting hungry constantly. Do I have an artifact that's making me hungry? I feel like I ate that whole MRE today and I've drank like 1 flask of water. So because I'm popping band-aids, let me guess. Yeah, that's it. I'm popping a lot of band-aids. I don't know if it's... Watch, I'm not gonna have the code for this. Oh, we do. Awesome. So it's gonna be one of these. Oh, I remember coming in here and thinking Stalker 2. I think right in here there's a table with the Mac 10 on it, the gangster. I used that shit the whole game. Though it sucked as an automatic weapon because just firing the magazine, not counting the cost of ammo, costs like fucking 11,000 rubles because it would damage the gun so much to fire 1 magazine that it would cost you your entire money you earned. Like, that was a big problem early on, I think. Oh, fuck, can I? I'm looking for lab notes, so we should check the side rooms before going down farther. Oh, there's a witch. Someone startled the witch. Door locked. Can I see what's in it by holding F? No. Ah, man, I love the labs. But we're in, like... We're in Stalker 3 territory right here, so there's a lot more interactable stuff in these environments. If I remember correctly. Damn. What's that? Toast soup? It's a big bowl of shit with a piece of toast in it. Is this a break this window, climb in here moment? I don't think it is. I think this is a... not important moment, but yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's what a lifesaver. How many of those? Probably like, yeah, it's only 2. Still, those are slugs. So I mean, those could be just 2 headshots, 2 kills if I really wanted to save scum that hard. We came in from this side, right? No. This is a dead end, though. We came from up here. Yeah? Yeah. Is there nothing on that gun rack? Oh, there is pills here. A lot of useful items here. Damn, no gun on the rack. Oh, that's... I'm thinking it's a chemical anomaly. It's a goddamn glow stick, bro. Gotta say bro more when I'm playing this. this is the way back. Yeah. Hmm. Little fucking gremlins making noise down here. Is that what I heard? I'm gonna put the 45 or they're not flush rounds, but some snorks in here, huh? This is when nothing spawns in here. Just being paranoid. What the fuck noise was that? A little magic swirl. You know, usually down is better, but this doesn't feel right. This feels like I fell down here on accident. Yeah, kind of moment. Oh, that's what these things are. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm not fucking worried about these guys. Oh, fuck. Oh, but I am worried about that guy. Yeah, I'm looking for fucking documents. I don't want your gas balloon. I don't need this. I don't want to get hit by them. This is not a poltergeist. This is one of the stinky fuckers. He's got to be in here somewhere, yeah? These guys are, I don't think are rare mutants, but you don't find them anywhere else, and I don't have any of their parts, so I'm gonna loot their heads. I'll leave the meat. The meat is fairly common. I could craft it into better food, but I might have to go down here. I think the documents are down there. On one of these tables. This is actually not too bad. I forgot you could get in there. I remember having a shootout from inside of the bottom of one of these before. It was an anomaly, though, I think. It might have been... It was in an office building. There's one with the door open or something. I think you have to go get... Yeah, you can... Can I not squeeze in here? It must have been one of the other games then. Because you could definitely squeeze into it on one of them. I think it was the middle door, though, not the side ones. So sometimes the model's placed in such a way it's really hard to really know documents here. Should be some documents laying around. The brain scorcher. This is a cool moment in the games when you come here. Oh, you can hit the cardboard boxes too. Okay, well, if they're not here... That doesn't open. Stop it. That's dumb. Surely not just laying here in one of these things. It might be in one of the locked drawer, like that locked drawer, but I can't get it because I have to find the key first, which is somewhere in here. We haven't really had to do that though. I assume that those are just unopenable, or maybe if we had a quest from somebody else, we could open it. But I haven't really run across many locked things that I was able to open later. Gonna have to make some food thanks to the stream. Yeah. Thanks for stopping in. Where are you, you butt cheek? Not that way. You above me? That little noise. He's probably up there. There's still more to search. Am I crazy? Is this it? Any of these doors open? No. Oh, this is this room. Okay. That's what I thought the other room was, which is why I was confused. This is a different room over here. This... Oh, this is what I was looking for. Try not to get hit by this, because it hurts like a bitch. I want to take this guy out before we... This is when this place just does that. No, it does lead back to here. So where the hell do we gotta go? Yeah, I remember this. Obviously, there's still a presence here with us. Is the Blair in the room with us right now? Do we have to get off on this floor? On that floor right there? Where was this? The lockers right here? I didn't see any lockers. It almost feels like that's where I gotta get off. Even though it's like a really awkward fucking... Well, considering this is new... I'll say that that's a hearty probably. Oh, there you are. Well, I found him, but I walked a little too far up the the thing. I was like, I'm on the catwalk, and I have to stay close to him to actually hit him with all the bullets from this. And because the recoil's kind of bad. But... but, I, got it. I hope I didn't actually step in that. What is my chemical resist? 36? It's probably fine. Probably did step in it. Ow. Oh. Okay. I got it. I know. Here we are. No, fuck. Hey, what's up, Jason? Sorry, I didn't realize you showed up. I hope you're having a good one. Running the wrong way again. Please tell me he's close. He is. Wow. Nice. He's dead. I'm gonna probably have to pop some epinephrine here. It'll last basically the whole time. It'll be nice. We'll get the stamina upgrade, but I'm gonna fall asleep if I don't. And I purposely made a bunch. New rules the first time of this Battle of the Five Armies game. Based on... Yeah, you were talking about it last time. Oh, nice. Some weed on this guy. Still some 20 pages to get through. Yeah, it's always the thing is... I always like board games, but then it's the commit... You gotta commit a little bit to it. They expect you to be like, well, if you want to play the board game, you gotta read all the rules. Which is fine. I think more people need to learn that. Or I think more games need to be like that too. It's like not every game should just expect you to not want to do everything. You know? Some games it's like you're not going to play. You're not just going to breeze through Disco Elysium and Planescape Torment. You won't know what the fuck's going on. You're just going to click through the dialogue, really? It's like, no, the game is talking and learning and, like, actually dealing with shit. Watch, there'll be a second guy up here. I have no ammo. I have a little bit of ammo. We're fine. We're fine. We got 11 more buck rounds. Right? I've got... Yeah. Oh, fuck. I thought that was going to drop me to a floor below. The moment I pick this up, all hell's gonna break loose, huh? I'm gonna daddy save and then grab it and we'll walk out of here. See, this was a cool lab because this lab was more about this lab was more about exploring the lab itself to find something rather than just going from the beginning to the end of the lab. They're all... Oh, I thought that was the guy's arm for a second. They're all kind of similar. Well, sorry, all the labs are a little different. They're similar but different, and I like that. The hard part of this one was fighting up the building and finding how to get to the thing and then finding the shit. Like, it was an exploration-based one. Is this an early lab you do? I'm trying to remember. I'm like, I remember doing this lab in Stalker 2. I feel like pretty early. Are you up in Jupiter and outskirts? And I'm like, I don't remember that. I do. It's that room might feel the same because it might not be the same lab. It's just similar layout right when you come in. Okay. Well, now we got to go all the way back. God, I'm gonna do this again, and it's gonna take this out. Yeah, I gotcha. We got a long ways to go, but we have to go back to talk to the guy at Corden. We gotta, like, a lot of shit to do. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's always fun when you find something that's not only like what you're into in a structural sense, but also in a thematic sense, where it's like not only is like lore, like, you know, the board game itself sound fun to play, but it's of something that you're interested in, like high fantasy or Lord of the Rings or whatever. It's like, I'm trying to explain that with Stalker as well, where it's like, I don't really like military sim games that much, or like shooters that much, let's say, but I do like some, like this, you know, the theme is so cool. It's so alien. It's like, I wish it was even more like fucking alien and wild and weird, and it's dystopian, and like, I just like it. I don't know. There's something about it that, like, the theme really pulls me in. So that takes me down to fuck going down to radar. It would be faster. If we went to radar and ran down here, we'd be at Army Warehouse and back to where we needed to be faster than going over and down. But it's going to be so much harder, dude. Let's do it. Let's do it. I've never taken this path. I still got some sniper rounds. I'll gear check us here for a second. So we're using the Saiga 12 Tactical. Oh my god. Never mind. Oh my god, he was one hit from dead. That, or I just landed the world's greatest fucking shot. I just loot it all. We're heading back. I'm putting the meat in the fridge. He must have gotten a fight with monolith soldiers. I bet you there's a couple dead monolith soldiers around here that I could light this campfire and go search for. If I looked over at this building, I'd find some deados. Some dead men. There's no fucking way he was that low. Well, I don't know. Maybe he got in a fight with him and then I loaded into the zone and then... Seems kind of strange. Yeah, I did just land the world's greatest headshot. I don't have to go down here. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me, man. What a jump scare. We're dead. Holy fuck. I'm expecting to see dead guys around here, not a live man that I ran into. Ah, Pripyat.
Умирай! Ты не уйдешь.
God damn. Dude, I fucking suck, man. My aim is so stiff after not playing this game for ages. Holy fuck. Yeah, what did that set me back? Whatever. The ammo's cheap. I don't feel like reloading. It took forever because he's got a medium helmet on, and I fucking am shooting him with basic rounds and not the armor-piercing rounds. And I'm fucking using iron sights like a ding-a-ling, and it's dark, and I should keep my flashlight on, which is going to turn off instantly because of the electric anomaly. I just turned it off. Okay. It was all fun and games until that. And now I get shot by the guards that hang out right here. If I can see them, it's getting really dark. All we gotta do is hope that radar is good to us. You know? If radar is good to us, then we're fine. I don't have to worry about anything. Wow, there was nobody there. Just have some free stalkers roaming around radar, and I'm gonna take the back entrance. I'm actually gonna go through the forest this time because I really don't want to deal with whatever's gonna spawn at the truck. I do kind of want to kill all these guys though for a chance at this book. Just still escaping me. We're not taking our expert tools back either, which does suck a little bit, but a little washed out. $96, $95. Let's use that. And I do see that I have completely fucked myself. Because I decided to stand still in the one spot that was highly radioactive. We're fine. One camel will be enough. We have a lot of health regen. It's just rads. That's good. That's good. Dude, antibiotics 100% heal the whole body. Post heal the whole body. That's fucking awesome. What the hell? The tier 2 drug. Shit, man. That's all you had to say. Got a feeling it's about to stop being so peaceful. I love these droning tracks. Droning ambient music. That'd be too quiet. I'm very surprised I haven't seen anybody yet. I hear... Dude, there's nobody? Nope, there is people. There's also something big and mean. What the fuck made that noise? Excuse me? For a minute I panicked, so I looked at our quest and I was like, how the fuck am I going the wrong way? And it's... We're not going the wrong way. Nice, nice. We're, what is it? It's defaulted us to the quest. It's like, go up to the super zone. The wish granter. And I ain't going up there yet. We dicked around a little bit over there. That's a cool, it's a cool spot, but is that a fucking psychic thing attacking me? Just leap out at me, or was that a bush? All right, look at that. Look at that. Well, we can grab one of these yellow stashes on the way back to... Alright, we're here. I can't get this one, but I can set a waypoint here and go get this one. Then we'll craft more Barrett rounds. We'll craft, well, 338 Lapua rounds. I'm still not totally sold on the using the Barrett, but it's pretty nice so far. I mean, it's not the most accurate gun for what it is, but it has decent magazine size, rate of fire, recoil control. I really appreciate the muzzle velocity on it. Oh, fuck. You guys can't hit shit? I believe. I know the stash is here because I came here before. I don't know why this is here, but you can't ever loot it when you... Oh, it's because it's supposed to be that thing. It changes. What the fuck anomaly is that? Why is it blue? What the fuck is this? Oh god, there's a psi sucker. Oh, I know what this is. They're really... Let's see. I don't want to deal with this right now. I want to get back. Get all my shit sorted. Buy more ammo. Craft more ammo. And then... I mean, I could probably just break down all my large rifle rounds and make as much 338 rounds as I could possibly could. And then never have to worry about that ammo again. But... I don't know. I'm always of that mindset that it's like, well, even though I... Like, why would I break down the ammo if technically, like, it's more of a lot? Like, you can't break down an ammo, 10 of one ammo, and then recraft 10 of that same ammo with it. Like, you're not getting 100% of the resources when you break it down. But because of that, I'm like, well, it's like a waste. Like, I would rather just save it, and then later down the line, maybe I'll use that gun. Everybody's reloading at the same time. I like that. Anybody want some... Oh, you want me to go to Zatin? Jupiter, that's nice. Go over the package to Corden. Can do that. I'm going to Corden. Expert tools. I'm not going to give you that. Flesh hide. Bloodsucker meat. Chimera heart. Cat tails. I will do bandit patches. Okay. Meat. Hold on, is my alcohol going in here too? Yes. Boom, boom, boom. I'm keeping my weed in the fridge. I'm not keeping my weed in the fridge. But I am keeping my coffee in the fridge and my tobacco, but I don't have any tobacco. Okay. I'm done. I have a lot more things to put in here. I think we got more basic tools, which I could throw in there. I think that is that. I'm just gonna use the flashlight. Okay. Do you have anything I want? Maybe this upgrade here, the level 2 chemical. Let's check upgrades before we... I still can't do anything here. And I still can't do anything here. I actually do have this kit, so I can get handling 25. That's fully upgraded. And this has... Well, I can actually grab this now. Still need a tier 3, damn, to get that. Oh no, I have the tier 3 for the slot. I'm just a dumbass. So we can actually do a couple of things. I can grab this, the chemical level upgrade, and this, and fully upgrade the suit. That's nice. It's fully upgraded, right? That line, that line, that line. This line. Yeah. Sweet. It's a fully upgraded ghillie suit. Awesome. I must have a lot of buckshot in here. I'll move some of that to my inventory, and we'll buy some more. And we're going to check this guy for the thermal scope, because I want the thermal scope still. And then I'm trying not to delay too long here. I will pay the doctor. I will turn in this other mission. Yeah, he has this thermal now, which he didn't have for a little while. But he's still not selling the IRX thermal, which fucking sucks. Because that's the one I want. Buy all your buck. I could have exchanged an exosuit. I'm just going to sell you the scope. If you'll take it. You'll take that, and you'll take this. It's fine with me. Okay. Doctor, and then we're going... I have to turn this mission in. The bandit patches. Fix yourself, Doctor. For that much rubles? That many? Yes, this artifact is over here. No one ever loots it, yeah. It's a ball. It's a ball. It's just a ball. I should have taken the moonlight that was up there. Oh. I need a perk artifact. I gotta start looking at those. That perk artifact is here. I'm not gonna grab that. It's like a cheap ass artifact, and I'm just gonna get myself killed trying to get it. Wow, he just gave me a moonlight. And it's the same, it's slightly worse than the one I found earlier. What are the fucking chances? He gave me one in Rostock. Ah, just north of the bar. Okay. It's literally just north of the bar. I was like, oh, well, we can, is this the one that's up on the pipe? Or is it just... It's in this. There it is. Okay. Now I'll stop fucking around, and we'll go down and do the other things. I actually am just gonna pay to be taken down there. because why waste my time? And we can walk our way back up. Okay. The guy's down here. I'm sure taking a trip to Corden is going to cost like fucking nothing. Like 4,000 rubles, which is a lot early game, but right now, like, who gives a rat? Leave me somewhere. 3,000 rubles. They got 700 to garbage, man. Wait, your prices are so cheap because I've got such good rep. Still 6,000. Oh, you can take me all the way up to Yantar and holy fuck, that's so good. Well, the Jupiter, that is, not Yantar. Yantar's just over. But that being said, he probably takes me to the base that's gonna get me killed when I go there. Anyway, take me to Corden. We'll meet the guy we gotta meet. Which I can't believe we haven't met him yet. And then he's probably going to tell us to do something here. He's probably going to ask for some lab reports from one of the labs that we already have. And we'll hand that into him because it's like, oh, now that I've done these later game quests, it's like, bro, you got to go all the way back and do the first game quest before we'll then let you do whatever. Well, thanks for dumping me in the middle of goddamn nowhere. It's my active quest because it's not this. I should have checked to see if I could upgrade my backpack. Is he also who I have to deliver the package to? No. I was like, it just looks like he has 2 things on him. Alright. Walk right into an anomaly and die like a rookie. At least I'm friends with military, so I can walk right up to that checkpoint, not have to worry. Well, I haven't been to Rookie... No. I have been to Rookie Village. 100%. I have to do missions for this guy, and once I've done them for them all, then they'll be like, this is where Strelok is. I've come to see you. The new rookies in the camp are very green. Concerned they won't last a day in the zone. Rookie initiation faction bandit. Now I have 2 rookies with me. What the hell? Oh, they're making me do the first mission in the game. They're not rookies. Well, one's a trainee, the other's a professional. Rookies. Alright. Yeah, we'll show these rookies how it's done. And by rookies, he means the bandits. It's fun, though. This is actually like one of the first missions you get in the game. Which means I'm going to get my ass kicked.
Скопытил одного!
Easy. I can't see in there. But I will walk in here and quick save.
Прикрывай, я пошел!
Get him, guys. Get him. I'm definitely helping the team out. Oh my god. Guys, he's right here. What was he shooting me with? A PM? Like, damn, he tickled me. That was easy. Who knew the first mission in the game would be easy? Coming back to it with gear from the end of the game. You know what? I'm just gonna disassemble it. It's not gonna give me a good stash, so I really don't care. Which is funny because I really should pick them up, but I'm like, you know, we're at this point, it's gonna give me a stash down here. It's gonna have like at most like a scientific stim pack in it, which should be good. Or like basic tools. Like I guess the best thing it could give me was a yellow stash that had gunsmithing tools in it, so I could take them up. But I don't care. Oh, they're engaged fighting the... Fuck you guys. I only have 11 extra rounds. Bro.
Смотреть в оба.
How do I... Ignore combat. Stay near. No, you fucks. This is when you accept this mission, but then never go to turn it in and just have these guys follow you the whole fucking game. He looks high as a goddamn kite. The job is done. A lot of money for that. I gotta go check on my dogs real quick. Make a sandwich. I just heard one barf. Meet with Magnum. Alright. New mission, meet with Noah. Well, we've already kind of done some of this stuff. But anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna make a sandwich. Wow. my dogs are fine. I was hearing something else. But I'm gonna heat up some pasta from yesterday. All right, let's turn this package in real quick. Because it weighs a lot, I bet you. Is it one of the big ones? It is. It does weigh a lot. See, I don't mind walking around during the night now because it's easy. I'm gonna shut up and eat a little bit.
Привет, брат.
God damn, I made, I didn't end up making it the other day, but I made it today, which was, okay. It's about to be scared, but. Well, I should have been. I should have been really fucking scared. It'd be cool to do this co-op, you know? They already have, like, the down system. So they could just make it so, like, you can't actually die when you're in co-op unless both players get downed.
Привет, брат.
Which might be overpowered, but, you know, it'd be kind of cool to try to do some I think there is a co-op mod for this. Not necessarily Gamma, but Anomaly or whatever. But, I think it's a paid mod. I could be wrong. But it does sound really fun to tack on to this and to try to play through this like co-op or 3-player. I can't imagine going higher than 3 players though in something like this. But if I can get it to work co-op, I might try to make my brother play it with me. It'd be kind of funny. Alright, where are you, buddy? Forgot this is a whole compound back here. Just hardly ever come back here. Usually always enemies with these guys. Just avoid this place like the plague. Man, he looks really bummed out, but I got your package, bro. Man, you look really sad. I should invite him to join us. Alright, just quick save here. I don't need to do it in the building. Okay. Meet with Magnum and meet with Noah. Magnum is there. Okay, so next thing that we're doing is we're going to go over here. We're going to go return to the Colonel.
Ну, я слушаю.
Actually, I'm just gonna fucking... You think there's a guide here? I didn't realize, but there's actually, like, people in this building. This guy sells stuff? That's cool. I didn't realize there was, like, a military guy you could buy things from here. Still no IRX scope for some reason. Nothing useful. And this guy. Not much to say. Interesting. I haven't seen... It's always interesting running into some unique guys like that. Now, I don't think anybody here will lead me anywhere. I have to go up to... Corden for that. God, it's so bright at night. This is Fanatic? Okay. Where's the guide? I'm sure there's somebody here who will lead me somewhere, but... It's gonna be the guy standing right outside the bunker here. The Tin Man. Gonna be you. No. Wolf won't lead me anywhere. I'm gonna have to run. God, what fucking soulful eyes you have, sir. Is it you?
Концентраты, блин, сплошные. А дома-то как было? Придешь вечером, а баба домашнего на стол горячего.
It does sound interesting.
Ну рассказывай давай.
There's definitely fanatics there. Alright, well, I guess we don't have anybody that's gonna lead us from here, so we're gonna have to run along the road. It's fine. Anybody want just bandit patches or something? This guy. Always get some free money while I'm in a town. My dogs are excited. So it's north all the way into garbage. Damn, that sucks. There's no guide here. That or he won't lead me because it's the middle of the night and they want me to sleep. Which would be funny. This almost sounds like a Terraria track. Or not Terraria, FTL. What the hell am I saying? I've been playing Terraria. It's on the mind. It's in that short-term memory bank right now. We could check the farm out. Maybe somebody here is selling the IRX scope. This is not the farm, though. Bandits. Now, I wonder if they have I thought this was really cool. I think this is like in Stalker 2, but there's only one thing that does it. But I do like the idea of there being artifact combos that you can wear, where it's like, oh, because you're wearing Moon and you're wearing Starlight or something, then you get like a bonus. So there's like a hidden passive. That might be a thing in this. I don't know. Damn. People dying to anomalies. Bro ain't even at work.
Что-то починить требуется.
Yeah, man.
Извини, если не сильно помог.
Alright, guy, alright. I gotta eat a little bit. What the fuck are you doing back there, man? Just asleep. I can't sleep. You shouldn't be able to sleep either. You're a merchant.
Слушаю тебя.
Psst. Alright, whatever. Guess that's that. I do think it's funny that I was like earlier, like trying to squint to see fucking everybody, and because it's getting dark, and it's like, bro, you have night vision goggles, man. It's always that like in between time though, where it's just starting to get bright and just starting to get dark, where you're like, ah, man. It'd be cool if you could get thermal goggles as well. What the fuck? There's an 87 part on this. What the fuck? I've never seen an anomaly right there before. That's such a bad spot for that type of anomaly to spawn. I wonder how they determined that. Once in a while when you get bone in the sausage you're eating, or like hard cartilage. But I wonder how they determine where the anomalies go, you know? Like, do they have a predetermined spot? I bet you it's similar to how they determine how NPCs can autopath. And it's one of those where you take your map and then you generate a a map on top of it that's like, this is everywhere that NPCs can walk, and you give it restrictions, so it's stuff like, you know, cliffs and other things, and like it knows it can go upstairs or slopes or ramps. Like you kind of predefine where it's allowed to go. Dude, hopefully the kernel here gives me some good shit, because to fucking go all the way up to the lab up here, and then come down, I'm gonna get killed by this bandit that's right here. Oh my god, do you see what he's wearing? Holy fuck, that was totally worth doing that. Okay, they're all 3 dead now. I fucking love the fights in this. So I think most people, like, it's like the difference between picking, like, an item that's good and an item that's bad. You know? Or building a magic deck. Some people like a very straightforward deck, straightforward answers, or a straightforward build. Use the best gun, use what's meta, hide where's meta, use like I just like trying to do things, man. Like, that's fun. The fact that I was able to crawl into that tube and like lean out and do that, like, no other game can you like fight like that. That's so cool. Alright, let's hope the dude in the exosuit was worth spending the ammo on. This is when he totally wasn't. It was this guy, right? He definitely wasn't. He did drop the exoskeleton frame. I'll grab that because I don't have one of those, and I'm probably going to need to craft those here soon. Alright. Definitely was not worth using the ammo on. But whatever. I'm not worried about it. Anyway. To pull a, let's continue a conversation I was having 30 minutes ago. The day before yesterday, I think I said I was going to make some white sauce pasta with mushrooms. But I forgot the mushrooms. And I was going to go out and get them, and I didn't. But I made it last night. And it turned out really well. Some sausage and Alfredo sauce, mushrooms, fettuccine, black pepper. You know, the works. Now we're gonna go meet with the colonel. Get some chicken. Who the fuck are you? Ecologist, probably? Yeah, you're fine. You're a neutral faction with me. Why aren't you, on the mini-map? Don't worry, I'll light it. Oh. Wow, dude. What a kill. You stay away from that loot, Stalker. I don't die so easily, fool. He's over there. Oh, no, that was the guy that just killed the bloodsucker. Nice. I would like to find a better helmet at some point. I don't know if we will find a better helmet. I mean, other than the exo helmet. Probably pay the doctor when we're done, and we'll go check the guy's merchant inventory here, and hopefully he's selling the IRX thermal. For whatever reason, I think my game just bugged out and will not display it in the stores anymore. He gave me an empty. Please be 100% empty. It's probably not. Special assignments, it's a real work soldier. Joint chiefs? Dude, hold on. Dude, I don't know if I can meet with the joint chiefs yet. Oh. It's a 32% empty, but that means we can combine it with ours. I'd love to get 10% ballistic resist off this. -4 kilograms carried is like such a minor downside. There's a bunch of like semi-minor downsides and a bunch of semi-upsides. Okay, so we're gonna come down here and we're going to heal.
Здоров.
I should just spend more money, but I don't want to spend money, okay? Just act broke, stay rich. Plus, I think... Oh, it's, achievements. Craft 50 items, you know. Oh, dude, you can actually unlock... Oh, that's really cool. Destroy either 3 helicopters with small or arms or with one with an explosive. Okay. Like hit it with a grenade. Yeah. Possess 10 million rubles. Traders are more willing to sell higher tier gear to you even if you don't meet the goodwill requirement. See, this is where I'm like... Yeah. Rewards bragging rights. Though you only have to play on story mode for this, which is the easiest difficulty. Capture half of the available territories? I don't actually know what that means. I don't know how you capture a territory. This is actually really good. I would love to turn that in. You can recruit larger groups of followers. Dude, some of these are cool. Damn, each time a Psystormer mission begins, there's a chance you will survive without taking cover. I have to survive 25 emissions in Psystorms. Have I really not? I mean, I guess I've only been in the game for 20 some days. You can make people surrender to you. I do actually remember that. Is there like a shout button? Like I'm trying to remember like how you get them to surrender to you, but I definitely remember that.
Ну, я слушаю.
Yes, okay, so he does sell this one. Which is going to cost me 100,000 rubles instead of the 70,000, but I am going to buy this. Which now pisses me off because I didn't think about how I could still use this thermal. Like, I could have bought it for the Car 98. I didn't realize it was so universal and I could swap it between so many different things. I do kind of want this as well. But that's not worth it. In my opinion. This is barely worth it. I assume if I'm wearing my nods as well, like, it won't work. Let me just check. Yeah. It's kind of the point, though. It's fine. It looks a little worse on stream, but whatever. Okay. Any other missions to do while I'm here? You want a stone flower artifact? This guy wants flesh meat. Procure flesh meat. Not fresh meat, flesh meat. $500. I mean, it's a little more than I would have got paid. Okay. Ah, God. Now comes the question of what the hell do we do next? Do I walk my happy ass all the way back up? I mean, I have to go to Rostock. It's really easy to just run back this way, but it just feels like annoying. This This is why I'm like, fuck, man. I want to move faster already. I wonder what other, like, rare-ass suits I haven't found. Because, like, this is one of those games where it's like, man, all you got to do is just add more items. They don't even need to be, like, you know, it's like, this item's strictly better than this other item. It's like, there's already such cool variations of stuff. I don't know. It's pretty sweet. I know there's shit around here. Oh. Literally walking right past them as I'm going by. Now, what I do think is kind of funny, though, is I can tap V for this gun. I definitely was aiming down, like, it cantilevered at one point. My God. This is just sweet. I just feel like a badass. It's not even worth shooting him. It's the worst part. It's like if he doesn't have an exosuit on, it's just a waste of ammo. Okay. I'm gonna learn one of these days that I'm missing very valuable loot from the poltergeists. I just don't know how to get the loot. Alright. We'll go meet Magnum. We should probably do the arena. The arena's probably pretty fun. And it probably gives you an achievement for beating the arena. But I'm like, shit, I got an achievement hunt in this game. I'll probably achievement hunt when the game officially comes out. When the mod pack officially comes out. I think it's still got a while, though. I don't know. It seems pretty playable. It seems pretty good. It is at like 0.94 or something out of 1. But who knows? It could go 0.941, 0.942, 0.9421, you know, like. That's funny. You want me to meet with the guy I meet with on a daily basis. Alright. It's my homie over here. Why did it give me the option to do that again? Oh, now this gives me the max ballistic resist. That's pretty much all I care for from it. That's pretty good, though. 10%. Can I make it into a full empty? Hold on. Access stash. Dump this. I could carry that around with me. It's apparently pretty good to do. I can't because I don't have the recipe for it. But that would make it 20% ballistic resist, which is fantastic. Minus 8 kilograms weight carried, inconsequential. Psychic resist minus 6 is inconsequential. Rad by 17 is a lot. Bleed control is a lot, and health restoration is a lot, you know. I almost wonder about wearing something like this instead. Because impact resist, I'm like, is a resist I don't really care that much about. Gravity anomaly resist. I think the Blares hit you with like magic force. I also kind of want to wear this. But I need a firefly, and I don't think I have one. But this does sound pretty sweet. I don't have a firefly, right? No. I do have a spike, though, which we saw earlier, and I thought I only had one of. I don't necessarily know what the trophies do other than just vanity items. Should try using this sometime. I don't know what I would transmute, though. I'd want to find an artifact that's like a high tier artifact and transmute it across, you know. Alright, hey buddy. Come to see you. Truck cemetery east of the helicopter. Very well. See you later, dickhead. Alright, let's look at making this. I need a couple more mil spec textiles. Because I'm like, this seems nuts. But I don't know what it means meets the minimum protection requirements. Like, I don't know what the protection requirements would be. Vitally important to have a current limiting micro reactor when it is necessary to approach. Okay. I see. So if I don't have a power supply or one of these on my back and I have this on, then when I get shocked, it just like fucking kills me or something. I have to have a reactor on. I should be looking at doing that because that I could be way stronger than I am now. But I do kind of like scrapping at this level, you know? I like being a little weaker. We'll grab this stash when we go over, you know? Oh, I wasn't even taking buckshot before. I took slugs. Well, I'm glad I have fucking 60 slugs on me though. I mean, that's not a bad thing to have. We're gonna have to stay up all night. And then all day tomorrow. I'm like, maybe we'll just never sleep again. Maybe we finally hit that point where I'm just gonna, like, pound back energy drinks until the cows come home. This is a yellow task. Yeah, it is. Alright. Wild. Arena is usually nice in games. Yeah, I like an arena fight. Where I think like murder mysteries suck. I actually think they did a really good one in Morrowind. The mod Tamriel rebuilt. There's the whole like finding the lost guys in the sewers or whatever. Like I thought that was fun. It wasn't too complex. It was pretty simple, honestly, and straightforward. But it was a cool little area to go down and explore in. Oh, fuck. You see that? That unholy thing? Dude, I can't be done. It can't be done. 5 rounds to kill this man? I'm gonna avoid him. I'm gonna run all the way around. Unless that's the guy I gotta kill. No, I don't, because it didn't give me the thing. I could probably get closer before he sees me, but there's no cover out here is the problem. That's what I'm really worried about. Not the fact that there's a... You know, he's not hard to kill. I just gotta hit him with this, like, 4 times. And he'll die. It's not getting hit in retaliation. That's... And yeah, I should start getting hit a little more often so I can raise my survival skill, so then I start taking less damage, so then I can get hit more often to raise the skill. Like, I see the build. Okay? I bet you there's a fucking achievement that just raises your resistance caps to things. Just have to do something. Now, I wonder if the surviving emissions in storms isn't, like... It's not, like, survive 25 while being in a shelter. It's, like, survive 25 outside. But I doubt that. I don't think you can. The spokes of the tire? Where is this? It's gonna be on the thing? Yep. That's fun. I don't like when my screen turns that color. That means I'm near something I don't want to be near most of the time. Oh, what a good game. I know it's like the middle of the day right now, and, you know, it's actually really foggy out, so it's hard to see, but, you know, it's like, it really puts you in a mood. There's totally a guy there, was there not? Yeah, yeah. Who are you? Okay. Actually, do we have a campfire nearby? I gotta pee. We have no campfire nearby, huh? It's quite unfortunate. And I know I'm taking it on and off. You know, it'd be cool if zombies didn't have body temperature. Really what I should do is just... I saw. I see. I know. Oh! So he can climb up that. I have to go get the other stash again. I think we're right at the beginning of the zone. Ugh. Yeah. I canceled that one. There's a hotkey to attach and detach a scope. No clue what it is. I could check. Easy. I know silencer's 7. It was probably like 8 or something. Oh, it's not the right quest. It's defaulted as... I just realized. I'm like, oh fuck, it's defaulted as back. We gotta go this way. That sucks. Is this not where we need to be? I can't believe he's still chasing us. Oh no, I think that was just the one. Oh, it is actually in a different spot this time. Oh, that's interesting. No, maybe it was in that same spot and I just came to the wrong one this time. Yeah, I can shoot those. Hey, buddy. So military's green. I like a pale green. Lure the guy back over here. It's probably gonna be a giant. I'm worried now. Please don't be another giant. Be like anything else. That's the giant right there, huh? In the bush? No? Please just be a zombie on the tower, man. What is over here? It's probably inside one of the trucks, so when I walk closer, it pops out. I see you guys. And I'm not amused. It's just flesh. Ah, the atmosphere's so good. I'm just gonna talk and ruin it all. Yep, there he is. 18 seconds. I'll wait and then we can encounter him. We should be fine as long as I jump at the right times. You have a landmine I could try using. That was super early. Well, we got hit once. That's fine. That's fine. What's our gear at? I'm actually kind of glad I went with the maintenance on this, because even if it fired faster, I'd still need to fire this many shots. Skin. Good parts. That wasn't it? He wasn't the whole guy? There's another one? Oh, I see the zombies. Oh, those guys are not worth wasting ammo on. Look at that, though. That's probably who I gotta fight. No grenade, unfortunate. The conga line of murderous men. They forget? No. That's probably what I have to deal with. But I don't want to fight them right after I fought that guy. They're going to kick my ass. I mean, I'll kick their ass is really what I'll do. But I'll waste so much money doing it. I'm almost like, man, we should replace our pistol with like a 357 revolver. And then put a scope on it and use it like a fucking Like, this is my close range, and I should use that as, like, my low-budget killer. I don't know, I'm like... Just carry another pistol on me or something. I have 2 pistols. One is a pseudo-sniper, and one... Here they come. Alright, alright.
Патроны кончились!
Quest done? Nice. That would have been a great gun to find earlier in the game. But, of course, I find it now. That would have been another good gun to find early in the game. Okay. Nearby campfire. We got a nearby campfire. No, but there's a stash behind us. There really are no campfires on the map here. Maybe they only appear once you've seen them for the first time. One way up there, but that's dangerous. So we're going to set a waypoint here. We're going to cut straight across. How much ammo do I have? 40 still? That's not bad. Pop more band-aids, get hungry. Pop this, get even more hungry. We'll grab this stash. And we'll head back home. Sure. I'm bad at field stripping some of these items, so... I do like that I will constantly set these waypoints to do this, but it's like, man, I just know the zone, you know? I almost wish the game didn't let me place waypoints, because then I wouldn't be fussing around trying to place and move waypoints all the time. I would just learn to go where I needed to go. Because it's like, I fucking know Truck Cemetery. Like, maybe 1 or 2 places I'd have to take the map out and be like, actually, where am I? Maybe some of the forest sections probably in the dead center. Or on the edges, but... It's like, oh, I really needed to put a waypoint there. But I was in the map, and I was like, oh, well, you know, my current waypoint's pointing me in the wrong direction. So we're getting there. After we meet with this guy, well, after we finish this, hopefully... I don't know. We have 2, like, main story missions right now. Technically 3. I think you can do stuff for the scientists. I could accept some stuff like Baba Yaga or whatever, but I haven't done that.
Huh? Bye.
New mission, meet with Beard. So we're going all the way back to meet with Beard again. Wait, I have to meet with Noah again? And I have to meet with Beard again? Damn. Alright. Well, I'm definitely going to pay the 6,000 rubles to just fast travel my happy ass up there, you know? I have to buy food. For the first time in forever. Is this full? It's not. Nice. Nice. I need... I need armor-piercing large rifle bullet. I need this, and I need large rifle casings. And we're going to go to ammo, and we're going to craft ourselves... I don't have enough large rifle propellant. Wow. God, it costs so much large rifle propellant. That's nuts. It's like, ah, don't worry, I'll craft it. That does not look like that's what I'll be doing. I could start breaking some of these down, like... Oh, this is only medium rifle propellant. Yeah, I'm like, do we have like a revolver or something we could use instead? Like, we do have the Rex. You can put a shorty scope on it, a 1 to 10 times. It has 88% accuracy, so it's definitely a lot less. You could add 5%. I'm sure there's another revolver we could get that's not just the Rex. We just haven't found one yet. You could use the Deagle with a way less accuracy. Can I actually put a... It's probably because the shit's broken. I should hold control over it. I cannot put a scope on it. That's unfortunate. Yeah, 57. It's more accurate than the custom here, and it only has 2 parts. Like, it does intrigue me more than it should. I do get a little like, maybe. But we'll leave it for now. I want to repair some of this stuff, man. Alright, fine. It's becoming daytime. Let's go buy an MRE or something. I could cook food, but I'd have to make a stove, and... What's the point of the money if I'm not going to spend it? Come here! Give me... That's 8,000.
Чего расскажешь хорошего?
Alright. Let's hope this doesn't get me killed. I want to be led somewhere. Take me to Jupiter. I don't know where he's going to drop me off. Probably right in the middle of the Freedom Base. I do need to go there. It sucks that I'm enemies of mercenary. I wish I could become an ally. Oh, I might be able to swap a patch on or something. You think I can get out? You think I can load this and run out the door before they realize I'm here and make it? Because if I could, it would save so much time. I don't mind spending the 6,000 rubles to not have to do this, to not have to run up, but... Oh my god. Of course. Of course I step in the goddamn electric anomaly. Just hemorrhaging cash. That's awesome though. I'm glad I was able to just run out of there. Watch, Noah's gonna give me the same mission again where he's gonna be like collect 6 dog meat, because it's just I've got the missions from 2 different factions now, from loners and from duty. And they're just gonna all catch up to where we're at. And then I guess next time we play, we'll assault, okay. We'll assault, the base. It might not actually be that bad. The CPP, whatever it is. What's up here? The NPP. The Chernobyl NPP. Oh. That's about 12. We could maybe do a Radiant mission here or there if we wanted to do some more. Tomorrow, I think I'm going to do more Terraria, though. Terraria's been fun. I'm enjoying it. Though I'm also reminded, like, looking through the Terraria wiki, how, like, you'll look at, how many swords are there in the game, and there's, like, a fucking 100 swords in the game, and it's like, how many spears or lances are in the game? And it's like, like 6. It's like, oh, well, that's fine. Definitely makes me go, ah, shit, it would be cool to mod this. I'm just gonna walk. Oh, I do have ibuprofen on me. Boom, look at that. Should have done that 20 minutes ago. I'd be zooming. One of these days, we're gonna have to get enough psi resist to go into the scar there. There's always some artifact in there. There is a level of, like... I'm trying to explain how I feel about this. Like... It's like Dark Souls in the sense that, like, at some point... you'd be like, I'm not going to level up anymore. Because, you know, I don't want the game to get too easy. It's like, I'm leveled up enough. I don't need to go level up more to fight the boss, right? I don't need to two-shot him. I can fight him now, right?
Как говори...
I have to receive a PDA for you.
Найдешь артефакты?
I ran past Noah. I mean, I guess we can do some of this. I mean, it's fine. We're here. I have enough large rifle, but I don't have the fucking tools to do it here.
Ну, что расскажешь?
Do I need the handling upgrade kit? I think I do. Let's see. That's for this one, right? I need... Yeah, the handling upgrade kit. I'll buy that. I know it's expensive, but I'll do it. I'm gonna take 20% accuracy. I wouldn't mind going over here, but I don't know. I've never seen these kits. Because we're gonna go accuracy and then flatness. Gonna put the silencer back on. Do they update Silksong to be easier? Never heard of that. Alright, so we'll drink this. We'll go talk to Noah again. We're just doing a lot of running around and talking to people right now. Wow, you put it in a yellow stash as well. Fucking a legend. Absolute legend. I think we just haven't done a lot of these early like fetch quests for them, so it's kind of like you got to meet them as different factions, and then they were basically like, you have to go meet everybody and get all the information from these people. So I got it from him and then had to go to everybody, and then now we're gonna get stuff from Beard and Noah here. But it could be that if I raise my relation with like military enough, somebody from military will send me to go meet these exact same people. I doubt it though, because military hates loners, so they probably send me, and mercenary. This is a broken headlamp. He wants me to exterminate somebody here in Zatin. Can we finish it? I didn't realize. New mission, get next task. Meet with Magnum. Am I breaking the game? How many fucking missions are you gonna tell me to go do? Maybe Noah just has... Maybe Noah just had a bunch of missions for me that I just didn't do. What the hell? I think the tasks he's giving me are just to go meet with people, and I've already met these people. Yeah. I don't know why I still have the meet you mission. I don't know if this is bugging out really hard or... Thank you. It's not actually what I wanted to do. I wanted to retrieve the PDA first. Let's go get this PDA in the yellow stash. Let's come back. Let's hope it's expert tools again. Is there another way to get there? I'd love it if there was a fast travel over here. Maybe we'll check. See if this arrow is actually pointing me to a secret fast travel I don't know about. Because I would love to not have to... take that corner passage every time. It's just kind of annoying over there. Yeah, I feel like there's a pathway over here. Yeah, it starts getting shot at and killed. Yay? Nay? Nay? It does not appear... maybe it's this right here. It does not appear there's a path. Past any of this. Alright. Well, off we go back this way. Oh, man. And then, yeah, we'll call it. Kind of a lot of running around today. But we did go into a lab. which was fun. I want to be climbing around and doing more stuff in some of these cities. I think I might just be getting soft locked on some of these quests. Now, it might be that Noah actually does give you like the fucking go meet everybody kind of quests. And so we're gonna constantly be able to ask him for quests. It also could be it's a little bugged, but because I think we've already gone to him and got the quest, and then somehow we got the quest again from another faction to go meet him, and it has just made the game go, huh? You really went back and got this faction to tell you to do it? I'm not gonna be able to get past this, am I? Yep, it's a dead end. Awesome. Now this is how we should be getting through the fucking zone. Jesus Christ. Yeah, well. It's about as good as that's gonna get. Watch, it's gonna be stuck there now. I hope it's there when we come back, and then I can just drive it back over to... See, now that would be sweet if they added a Fallout 2 style car that you could, like, get upgrades for. It worked as a mobile stash and had maybe, like, you could be like, in the trunk it's a stash, or you make it like a workshop in the trunk, so you pop it open and it's like, boom, there it is, and you can craft and have all your tools in it all the time. I mean, it'd be fine to just pack your tools around, I guess, but it'd be kind of cool. I feel like at that point though, it pulls a little ways away from the spirit of the game, but at least in my opinion. I think it's fun that the vehicles are in it, but yeah, I think if they became too centralized as like a mechanic, it would, maybe it wouldn't. I mean, you could always just choose not to use them, right? Or disable them. I did see the artifact in there. And what am I hoping to... I'm actually kind of hoping this is gunsmithing tools. Watch, though. It's going to be expert tools for a third time in a row. We're going to get expert tools. Even though I spent all fucking week, like, last week looking for tools. Only to get them, like, the last day I was looking for them. And now we're going to get, like, 3 in a row. Oh my god. You fuck. Busted my arm. This actually wasn't bad. If he broke my leg, I was going to be upset, but hit me in the arm? Oh, whatever. I'll live. An indoor section here. Yes, there is. Nice. I also still feel like we could be getting better gear. Like, I feel like there's still a lot of like rare weapons we haven't found yet. Even though we've been hanging out up here, we haven't really got into a ton of like firefights with tough enemies in these late game zones, except I guess today we got the Gauss rifle, you know, we got some stuff. I wonder if there's another Gauss rifle to get, or if they actually expect you to pick up the Gauss rifle, be like, oh my god, it's the Gauss rifle, I'm not turning it in, and then just hold on to it. Yeah, come get me under the fucking table, bitch. Okay, well. That's what happens. I should just take a slightly wider berth around him. I do kind of want to kill another one, because we could get a better Chimera skin. That's always, like, the case. So, like, oh, well, like, better Chimera skin. It's more stamina regen, weight carried, and I think the health regen's capped. I don't think I can get higher than 6. Yeah. I get another 6% stamina recovery and 1.2 kilos carried. It's not really that much. I might even be at the point where wearing the skin is actually just not as useful. Because it's like, yeah, it gives me 6 health regen, and I need some health regen. But I'm like, why don't I wear, like, the artifact that gives me 12, and then a bunch of bleed resist, and then I wear another artifact that, like, you know, and we just mid-max balancing what we're wearing. Well, it's not on the roof. It's out here. Wow, there it is. Wow, and a tier 3. Not bad. Anything else we gotta do here? I do kind of want to go over here. Like, I want to get in, like, one more firefight at least before we call it. 65 seconds. I can wait a minute. We'll wait a minute. We'll walk over here. We'll take out all the mercenaries that I need to take out. We'll go into the bunker. Talk to the scientist. Buy some items from him. Because I have good rep with the ecologist. I just have horrible rep with mercenary. Get that shit. We'll go back. We'll turn in 2 missions to Beard, which is like meeting him in this. Maybe I'll go kill these guys up here, but 24 seconds still. Oh my god. What a busted arm does. See, the thing with Tarkov is all the thermals have like a limited range. So if I were to try to look over here, it'd be a solid wall that stops like right there or whatever. It doesn't. They don't let you look really far away with them. Unlike this. Friendly, 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 friendly. Oops. I hate that my arm's broken. I assume the other guy's gonna come up to the hill. Dude, this is a really silent gun, though. Even the Car 98 was pretty loud with the silencer. This shit is like fucking a whisper when it fires. I can't believe he fucking nailed me with that. He came over the crest shooting at me. I think that's probably it, though. Oh my god. Where? What's up, Sierra? Damn it, I missed. Dennis Noodle. Damn you, Dennis Noodle. You're making me waste all my ammo. And it's very expensive. Oh god, you guys broke my armor too. No, it's a little late for me, but I did say I wanted to play some Stalker today. It's a jury-rigged power system. I don't want that. I hope you're doing well, though. I was gonna call it here in, I don't know, 5-10 minutes. I wanted to get in another firefight before we ended the stream today. Just a little something. Some of the rest of you guys are, yeah, the rest of you guys are friendly. Don't worry, I'm just gonna take this doctor sausage. Which I actually want, it's right there. That's a horrible version of the gun I have. What's the blue star that's right here? Is this a mercenary? Oh, clear sky. I see, I see.
Привет.
Do you sell the good book that teaches me how to make the powerful artifacts? You don't, so I did just fight my way in here for no reason. You're still obsessed with Abby? I still gotta fucking install it. I just been so, like, fulfilled in my shooter shtick with Stalker. I'm like, you know, if I'm gonna play one, I'm gonna play this. It's fucking awesome. Alright, well, any work you want done? Anything else? Anything else? Alright, well, I guess that's that. There's somebody, oh, there's other guys in here.
Здравствуйте, здравствуйте. Да. Вот
Okay,
уж
so here's where we'll learn about the Oasis. What do you sell? Artifact Fusion Volume 1 and Volume 2. This is the one I need for 28,000 rubles. God damn. Alright, fine. It's the one I need. That's expensive, buddy. Alright. That's not how you're supposed to use the toilet. You don't sit on the toilet facing that direction, you buddy. Wristwatch check. I need to see what time it is, sir. Just another casualty of war. A German target. Don't expect to find Pokemon cards there anymore.
Пока.
Alright, buddy. Did that guy call me a baka? I guess I can quick save in here because it's a friendly faction. I'm gonna keep checking this place. Hopefully we can kill the mercenaries that spawn here and then they just will never respawn. I actually don't have high enough rep with the ecologists. I'm being a dummy. Gotta download overlap before free time is small. Yeah. It does suck. But, no, it looks fine. I always like, it's playing stuff like, I don't know, this that always makes me wish Tarkov was more like this. I love that everything you have to do in this, you never have to go to like a menu, you never have to go to like fucking, you know, Tarkov you always load out of the game and you have like all the in-between stuff. It's like, nah, just leave me in the zone the whole time, man. Psystorm in a day or two. I can't sleep now. I'm crazy. I haven't leveled my skills enough today. Oh, level 30 is the max level. Okay. Good to know. Means I have a lot of survival to level. Gotta kill more mutants. It's way more PvP focused. See, and that's always the thing that, like, you know, The getting in and out of games is way quicker. Yeah. See, something that I always feel like some games do right and other games don't is loot. It's why I didn't get into like, I know fucking everybody's playing Arc Raiders now, but it's like Arc Raiders just all the stuff in it is just like arbitrary. It's like, here's an item of value. Here's an item of value. It's like the nice thing about something like this or something like Tarkov is you make your own value. It's like, yeah, there's some quest items you got to get, and certain items sell for a lot, but you know, it's like that's just monetary cash. It's like if you want something, you could do that in Arc Raiders as well. It's just there's something about I just don't like the colored loot system, you know. Common items are white, you know, blue items are uncommon, or green items are uncommon, blue is rare, or yellow is rare, you know, orange, purple, pink, you know, it's like, it's fine. Oh, dude, the car is still here. Yo. I don't want to hit the loading screen. Let's go. We're cruising in style now, boys. You know, I take back everything I said. I think it'd be a low down shame if there weren't vehicles in this game. Arc is really bland for me. It's just like, oh, you want these items because they're pink items, and you want these items because they're blue items. And then it's just like, I hate that Apex Legends style like weapon attachment system where it's like, oh, you could get a purple scope or a green scope, and it's just the same thing but better or worse. I'm like, nah, give me oh fuck. I'm like, nah, give me like actual different parts. It's like, what's nice about Tarkov is it's like, oh, I like this scope. So when I find this scope, I'm always happy because it's something I'm looking for. Or this, it's like, I want this type of food item or this type of ammo. And when I run across it, I feel better. Even though like on another run, that would be like trash for me, right? Yeah, well, I stole their car, so that's how we're gonna be getting around the zone from now on. All gun parts are gray in Abbey. Yeah, they kind of do that in Tarkov. There's some unique gun parts. I wish they did it more, where they have a couple of parts that's like, oh, it's this part, but it gives you slightly better stats, even though it's the same part as another part, or like it gives a different combo of stats. I'd love to see like the Tarkov weapon modding thing, but have it have like actual like, you know, enchantments or like buffs and other things you could put on things where it's like, oh, you can get this handguard, or you can get this handguard that has like this thing on it, or like, I love the fact that you can mix and change stats and move stuff around. Like, it'd be really fun to do that. Find like a rare handguard and then keep swapping it on the guns you want throughout the game that can take that handguard. And I don't know, there's some of it that's like less gamified that, you know, would be fun. That's why I like this, because it's like, yeah, you find a scope, it's like, cool, you can use that scope on these guns, and then you can move it around. Yeah, I think I broke my game. I think these guys are going to constantly give me missions back to back right now. And what I need to do is You just gave me another stash to go search. What I actually need to do is go do this mission. And then try finishing these. I do have some expert tools on me that I will...
Ну, привет.
14,000 rubles. Any work you want done? You don't have anything? Supply level 4? What do you got here? Got some shit. Alright. Yeah, right. I love that shit. It's always fun, like... it's so stupid, like building a gun that like shouldn't exist but then does, or like putting a sniper scope on a Taz or a pistol and like, you know, going like doing something stupid. Like it's fun, like I like it. But all too often, like I don't know, they sacrifice like gameism for realism, and it's like, ah, but it's a game. But I want to do game stuff. I don't want to like care that like, oh, but you can't actually have that fire mode on that gun because that's not real, you know? It's like, dude, I don't give a fuck. It's a game. To be fair, some people do, and it makes it more immersive for them. AR-57 is cursed, but I love it. I have one max tier handling upgrade. Good thing I need not that for these. I will take flatness. Less drop off. I think flatness increases muzzle velocity. Dump that in there. I think that's where I'm going to call it for today, though. P90 mag on an M4 receiver, basically. That's awesome. That's why I always liked, man, that's just... There's just fun stuff you can do, man. I just like having fun. Alright, dump the battery in there. I gotta get some exosuit shit working. I can, however... I should probably... take my mil-spec textiles, go back, upgrade my backpack, and now upgrade some of these artifacts. Because now I have this stuff where I can make a fireball now. Or I can make a flame. Minus 21% stamina recovery. That's a lot of bleed control, though. It's like fucking 2 band-aids constantly. Honestly, this is pretty good. Minus rad resist sucks. But chemical resist, I don't give a fuck about. And stamina recovery, we can overcome. This is kind of the one I want, though. Is we'll make this, and then we'll make this, which will give me the ballistic cap back for the minus 36 electrical. Oh no, we would have such little electrical there. See, we could wear this, which gives minus 3 health, rad down, physical resist or psychic resist down, but gives 20 ballistic resist. and pop this on, so we get plus 4% ballistic resist, we would have the negative chemical resist. We wouldn't be able to do anything about that. The burn resist would also... It's used to craft what, this? Oh, I didn't even see this. This is better than that. Yeah, I do kind of want to work on upgrading our artifacts now that we have the ability to do that. We can make some really good shit. But that's where we're going to call it for today. I might play a little bit of this and go run back and craft some artifacts and stuff and then come back here. Those sound kind of annoying, but I might do a little farming, who knows. But this will probably be the last week we end up playing this. I do want to meet Strelok at least to see how far like the game's main story goes. Like, who knows? Maybe we're like nowhere near anything in the main story, but I feel like we're pretty close to the end, and I don't mind calling it good with Stalker here. But we'll do like at least another day or something. But we'll play some Terraria tomorrow. And then maybe, or we'll do Virtuaverse, one of the two. But it's probably going to be Terraria, and I'll try to finish Virtuaverse on Saturday. I gotta poop. Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Love you guys. And I will see you when I see you next. More plinking? Yes, we need to do some more plonk and clinking. You know. Alright. I will talk to you later, buddy. Have a good one.